Let's see how we're doing. Good bit rate.
Reagan says, hey man, good to see you.
Eric on. I was just testing. Make sure see if I'm
Cassie says, Healy.
Hey Sarah Cassie. Sarah. I always had a hard time with that name. I'm using my microphone right here. Wireless microphone. Let me know if you can hear me okay.
Dream Lemon says, Jay Firthling 65 is now live. Streaming, just chatting, fishing SoCal Pier, San Diego. Reagan says it's Satesa Kasihi.
Is that alright. I'm just double checking the stream. I just got here. How's the microphone? I'm not talking that loud. And
Cassie says, nice to see you. How are you and the fam?
we're good. We just had we met my son's new girlfriend yesterday. You know how that goes. Alright.
Helen Holly says, Jay Firthling lucky, Jay Firthling lucky, Jay Firthling lucky.
Hello, how are you? Oh no.
Satesa Kasi says, sup Reagan.
Why isn't my
Helen Holly says it's foggy.
yeah, it's a little bit foggy. Okay, hold on. For some reason I'm not able to see the stream on Google.
Helen Holly says, hey, it's Satesa Kasi.
Did Twitch do something new? Let's see, stream elements. Yeah, nothing's connecting. Why? Let me restart my iPad. It's low tide right now, going into high.
Satesa Kasi says, hey Helen Holly.
How you doing, Sarah? How you doing, Hella? Connect.
Satesa Kasi says, doing great, work day is over.
Oh, thank God. Well, supposedly the sun's gonna come out. It's supposed to be in the 80s. I came on Sunday and it was elbow to elbow. Literally, you couldn't. Everybody was getting tangled up. I didn't get it, so I decided not to. I decided not to fish on Sunday, so I came today. There we go. I may have to restart the stream, guys.
Satesa Kasi says, what can you get here? Is it more like small fish or something larger?
I usually come here to get all my sardines for the halibut, but I'm gonna restart the stream. I'll be right back. Okay, guys.
Nice Sataborger says, you're in my hometown, dude. Catch anything yet?
I just got here. There we go. Much better. I should be back.
Satesakasi says nom nom sardines.
Yeah, sardines I use for bait for the halibut. Then we head over to the beach for halibut. But I also, if I get live sardine, I'll put it on the hook on here. I've caught a halibut here too, stingrays, queenfish, all kinds of goodies. All right, so now I need to get my bucket set up. Right now it's really good. No, not that much wind. Nobody's catching anything I can see. Always get my rope ready, just in case I need to use my net to haul up the fish.
Satesakasi says, wow, it's been decades since I last saw a flounder.
Yeah, last Monday we went to a new beach, a brand new beach that I haven't been fishing at. Actually was there in 1984, and I caught two stingrays and two leopard shark. Okay, got my net ready, just in case. Oh. Okay. Give me a second here. Just trying to get organized. Put this back up.
Satesakasi says, just curious, are you a Richard Dawkins reader?
Am I a Richard Dawkins reader? The name sounds familiar, so no. Send me a whisper.
Satesakasi says, our fan.
Send me a whisper. Remind me to look him up, and we'll go from there. I read a lot of different books. So I'm gonna get my bubble box for my live bait. Get it all ready. See if it'll even work. Barely. Alright, let's get some water for my live bait. A lot of people are leaving already. How's the microphone? You guys can hear it pretty good? Do I need to make it more sensitive? Turn it this way just a little. Hi Hella, are you still at work? Or are you home already? salt water is heavier than normal water. Full bucket. Yeah. About 4 or 5 of these buckets. We're good. Come on, Flip. Uh-oh, he just caught 3 sardines across from me, so they're here. Come on, I can't get the bucket to flip over. There we go. Oh, come on. Jeez, sometimes I get really lucky. Right now I'm not getting lucky at all. Flip, flip, flip. How hard to catch water? Oh, come on. There we go. Finally. Finally. So he's got sardines. The sardines are coming. Let's hurry up. Oh, no, drop some water. Come on, lucky, lucky, lucky. Are you guys still with me? Can you hear me, or am I being muffled? Let me fix my pocket here. Come on, flip, face down. I hate when I get a little bit of water in the bucket, and it's hard to flip.
Nice set of order says can hear fine.
Okay. Sorry, trying to get some more water in this
Helen
bucket.
Holly says you can do EET.
Come on. Hurting my back already. So maybe my son will come by with his new girlfriend from New York.
Helen Holly says we can hear your belly grumble all. Helen Holly says which son?
Anthony, the Navy guy. He's got a new girlfriend that he met in New York at Fleet Week. So he flew into San Diego on Sunday. So she'll be here for a week.
Helen Holly says cool.
We'll see how that works out. I pray for them.
Avid Lurker says cheer 100.
Avid Looker, I just haven't even caught a fish yet. Who are you? He's like the biggest mystery.
Avid Lurker says Jayfrith Linglove, Jayfrith Linglove.
Can we give Avid Looker lots and lots and lots of JP love? such a mystery person. I don't even know if you're a girl or a guy.
Helen Holly says J for Thlingglove, J for Thlingglove, J for Thlingglove.
Thank you, Avid Looker. We'll try and get some bunch of sardines for our halibut fishing. Right now I'm just trying to get water. Oh, it's like 30 feet down. 25 to 30 feet. Oh. Come on, let's get a good bucket here. Flip, 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 flip. Oh, almost. See, the waves come and go, so when I got the bucket face down, like that, the wave goes away and then flips back up. There we go. Whole bucket this time. Heavy. All these areas just rope's gonna break. Come on. Oh, full bucket. Okay, that's enough. Now we can start fishing. There we go. Hey, there's that crazy guy that talks to himself. Okay. Let's check and see if these guys are rusted at all. Let me go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wet my rod. So I got the microphone in my shirt pocket here. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm just checking my hooks, make sure none of them are rusted away. Looks good. A little bit rusted. That one, the tip is rusted. Oh, this one's tangled up here. What's with this tangle? Oh, I remember. We got a massive tangle. Okay, I'm gonna switch this guy out. Throw this one away. I got two new ones. Let me grab the rig. I know I put it in here somewhere. Oh, I forgot to hook up the battery. I'm glad I checked. Let's see. All right, we're charging. Let's put it right there. Okay, what do I do with that sabiki? There it is. Put a brand new one on. Size 12, guys. Okay. I'm coming. We'll be fishing in a second. Okay. You're in and hutch. Let me get the weight on this guy, this other end. Makes it easier to unhook everything so the wind don't take it. I'm using a 3-ounce torpedo type weight. Oh my God, look at that. We were saved, guys. Oh, we saved the rig and the weight because my swivel rusted out. My little swivel, look at that. I don't know if you guys can see. It rusted out and it broke right through. We would have lost our rig. I gotta put a new one on. It's okay, I got one. Wow, that was a close one. Put a rag on this side to prop you guys up better.
Helen Holly says that's what you get for not fishing enough.
I know. You're right. Oh my goodness. I need this guy out. And my scissors. There you are.
Helen Holly says hi, sir.
Hello, sir. They call me sir. Sound like my dad. Oh God, he just caught 3 mackerel. Wow. There they are. Going to use a gold one. We're going to do a double Palmer knot. Or single. He just caught 3 nice sized mackerel. Probably bigger hooks than I use. But I've caught mackerels on the size 12s. Twice. And 3. I don't have much spit to wet this, but good enough for what we need. for sardines. Pick up my trash, put it in my cart. Let's try this again. That was a close one, guys. Oh. Okay. It was a swivel with a hook that came off. I need to get a different one. Hold on. Pay attention, Jose. JP. Damn, now you guys know my real name. Where's the one with the swivel?
Helen Holly says no way, Jose.
No way, Jose. I need to put one of these guys on. No worries. If you rush things, you make mistakes. Let's try this again. Caught a sardine. Don't worry, guys, there's plenty of fish out here for us. Get in the hole.
Princess Peach Pie says, yeah, we be fishing all guy.
Yeah, now we are fishing Princess Beach. Now that you guys are here, I always get a runny nose when I come here. What the heck is going on?
Helen Holly says, hey at Princess_Peach_Pie Jayfirth Linglove Jayfirth Linglove Jayfirth Linglove.
JP love to my ladies. Yeah, nice and tight.
Princess Peach Pie says, hey at Helen Holly Jayfirth Linglove Jayfirth Linglove.
All right. Attempt number 3.
Helen Holly says, how is work at Princess_Peach_Pie.
Okay. Let's do this again, guys. Get organized here.
Princess Peach Pie says it's work. I'd rather be on vacation. Lol.
So I'm planning on going on the Vegas fishing trip with my son Alec. As soon as I raise enough money, then I'll plan it out and hopefully go fishing with Vegas Dog Life and visit with Vegas Penguin too. Take them out to dinner.
Helen Holly says me too, but all mine getting canceled.
I know your ship is parked right out here. Oh well. And with all these cancellations, they better give you the penthouse.
Pie says stupid COVID.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. We got a brand new 6-hook
Helen
rig.
Holly says yeah, 2 of the ones that have been based in Los Angeles for years just got scrapped.
Oh. And then we throw my trash away.
Helen says
Okay, we're ready to fish, guys. Our goal is to get some live bait, put another fishing rod down, and then
Helen Holly says at princess_peach_pie, did I tell you what about my new shirt?
you guys ready? Here we go. Down we go.
Helen Holly says what it says. Princess Peach Pie says no. What is your new shirt?
Oh, the Corona one? She told me about it, I think. Or was it Hella that said she got coronavirus t-shirt with the Corona beer?
Helen Holly says it says I like my Corona in a bottle with a lime.
Yeah, that one. Pretty funny. So there's hardly any current. I don't even need a 3-ounce weight. I might switch it to 2 ounces.
Princess Peach Pie says lol.
We'll see how that goes. So we're just working our way back up. I'm gonna take off my jacket right now. I'm already getting hot. And it's not that cold. Not that much wind.
Helen Holly says laughing out loud, my favorite shirt now. Princess Peach Pie says Vegas Penguin is not in Vegas anymore.
Oh,
To Arizona. He
Oh.
is in trucking school.
oh, he is? Oh, okay. Well, Vegas dog life. As soon as I get enough saved, I'll consult with you and see what's a good day to go up there and visit for a couple days. I'm only 5.5 hours away. Hey, Hella, maybe you can come down and meet us. I was thinking the weekend. Like, drive up on Friday, stay the night Friday night, go fishing on Saturday, stay the night Saturday night, and then come back on Sunday. That's the plan anyways. It'll be me and Alec. Okay, I'm going to switch to a lighter weight because the current is not that bad. And I can take off my jacket too. Set that there.
Princess Peach Pie says you should do that at Helen Holly.
The only thing is you might accidentally be on stream. Oh, not this one.
Helen Holly says I'd rather fly to San Diego. Been to Vegas so many times.
Yeah, but you never been to Vegas fishing with me. And two.
Helen Holly says true that.
We'll go have a nice dinner and probably fish from shore. I don't know how big Vegas's boat is. I know her and Wayne have been walking a lot. Good for him. Good for both of them. All right, we got a lighter weight on.
Princess Peach Pie says yes, but you would meet JP in Vegas Dog Life and Wayne.
Yeah. It'll be fun. For the weekend. Okay, here we go.
Helen Holly says true. Sounds fun.
So I got the dono go I always save up too as well. I try to match. I already got 50. Somebody gave me 50 already. And
Princess Peach Pie says in Aussie.
so I figure anytime, let's see, August,
Princess Peach Pie says Vegas V2 Aussie face.
September, October, whenever we get done with this, we save enough money.
Helen Holly says can't forget him.
I don't think the hotels are even that much. I figure $500 would cover fishing lessons, hotels, and food, and gas, plus whatever I put in for me and Alec. Come on, I know there's fish down there. I saw the guys over here in my spot. I'm usually on this side. It's where I like to be. I like to face north.
Helen Holly says with Vegas you have to be careful cause they charge resort fees and sometimes it's more than the hotel room itself.
Yeah, I heard there's like a parking fee, but I wonder if the Hampton Inn, no, not the hotels on the strip. I was thinking the Hampton Inn. I like those hotels. They take good care of them. I have to look at the prices. See how it is. People are leaving. Good, more fish for me. I got a 12-pound line on here. I have to replace this line pretty soon, I think. Still seems good. It's losing its color, but it's like a green color. Now it's really faded green. I'm about a foot off the bottom. It's overcast, but I can feel the heat. Uh-oh. Think we got a fish? Yep, we got a fish. What is that? It's a sardine. Oh no, it's a smelt or a croaker. There you go, our first live bait. When we get 5, then I'm gonna hit one on the other one. Look, we kind of fell. A little. Come on, get off the. I have to unhook him by hand because kind of got him on this in a weird position.
Princess Peach Pie says, fish ad.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. I forgot about that. Thank you, Princess Peach.
Peach Pie says, fish ad.
Is it fish? I forget what the commands are. Okay, get in the water.
Princess Peach Pie says, fish. Stream Elements says 4 fish so far.
Oh, we got a fish reset.
Princess Peach Pie says, fish reset.
There we go.
Princess Peach Pie says, fish. Stream Elements says 4 fish so far.
Oh, I thought it was fish reset.
Princess Peach Pie says, reset fish. Stream Elements says fish counter set to 0.
Oh, there we go.
Princess Peach Pie says, fed fish. Stream Elements says 1 fish so far.
One baby fish at the very bottom there, at the bottom. I think it's a croaker. I didn't hear it croaking though. my god, this guy's got this cart that looks like a three-wheel motorcycle. We got one. I was near the bottom on that one. Our goal is to get 5 live fish. Then we put one down. With my 9-foot rod. The only thing is I got double hooks on it. That's not very good for live bait. I've been wanting to go fishing and get some exercise. I don't know how, but I gained about 8 pounds on the road trip. I lost them all again. My shorts are loose again.
Vegas Dog Life says hi, JP.
Vegas.
Great to see you out fishing today, Jay Firthling Lucky.
Yeah. I got one little fish already so far. Just started like 10 minutes ago. So is that okay, Vegas? I'll save up and we'll go do a fishing trip, my son and I, Alec. Once I get it all saved up, then we'll plan it out.
Says hi at Vegas Dog Life.
You can plan it all out. I was thinking going there Friday, stay the night.
Peach Pie says, so at Vegas Dog Life. Stream Element says please follow at Vegas Dog Life. Check them out at web link where they were last seen playing travel and outdoors. Helen Holly says hi at Vegas Dog Life. Helen Holly says Jay Firthling Love.
I was telling Helen.
Vegas Dog Life says heck yeah, I have a sweet visitor fun too.
Yeah, so go out there Friday, stay the night Friday, then hang out with you and Wayne all day on Saturday. Fish from shore, wherever. You gotta take me to go get my fishing license. Well, I can get it online, I think. It'll be me and my son Alec. Then we'll come back. We'll stay the night Saturday night, and then we'll come back on Sunday. We'll go out to dinner on me, or order out, whatever works best over there. It'll be fun. With you guys laughing all the time, oh my gosh. You guys bring me such joy. I laugh with you guys. What did he just caught something. He caught another mackerel.
Vegas Dog Life says we'll come out with a bigger boat or a jet ski to go with ours.
How big is your boat? Is it at least a 4-seater? I'll put gas in your boat too. He just caught another big mackerel. About a foot long. 10 inches to 12 inches. I'm using the smaller hook. So I'm trying to get sardines. They've been catching sardines. I want 5 live fish before I put out the big rod. Uh-oh. Oh, thought we had a bite. So I go all the way down to the bottom with the weight. Then I work my way up slowly, twitching the line, making it look like those little tiny things are little shrimp, baby shrimps. Okay, I need to go back down. sun's peeking out through the clouds. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I hope that wasn't too loud on the microphone.
Vegas Dog Life says they say it holds 6 people, but I like to jet ski too.
You jet ski? You have a jet ski? I know you like to jump in the water. You might get my son Alex to jump in. I didn't know you guys had a jet ski. Wow, that was a big wave. Did you guys hear that? I heard it from way over here. The water's nice and calm. I think we're between tides. The high tide's gonna start coming in soon. We need to catch enough sardines for our next fishing trip on the beach. Right over there. Our halibut, secret halibut spot.
Vegas Dog Life says we don't have one, but can borrow one from the co-op.
Co-op? You have a co-op? From your, what's a co-op? You know, I've never been jet skiing in my life. You're very adventurous, Vegas Dog Life. Come on, sardines, come back. If that guy leaves, I'm taking his spot. That's the spot I like to be at. He's in my spot. Hella, sick him. How's my live bait doing? Swimming around.
Helen Holly says get out of JB's spot now.
You tell him, Helen. I had to take off my mask, my ears. Shit, it like hurts my ears.
Helen Holly says growls.
Oh man. So the sun's like pushing through this clouds, right? The marine layer. That feels really humid. Well, there's a bird. That's a good sign. He's diving down for fish. Guys, you guys, I drove by on Sunday. There wasn't any parking for 2.5 blocks, and I barely got a spot hit then. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna bring everything out. I'm gonna go. It looks like there's a lot of people, and oh my God, there's tons of people on here. It was literally. I thought we had a bite. It was literally elbow to elbow, and which didn't make sense because they've got people patrolling to keep social distancing here, and they weren't enforcing it. And everybody's line was getting tangled when they caught a fish, a little sardine or anything. It was getting tangled with everybody else. Just lying in the water. So I turned around and went home. So I'll come back on Tuesday. I'm thinking of leaving I'm working my way up, like a foot at a time, to see what level the fish are hovering. But see, I think they're in the shade down below me. Okay, he just caught 2 more mackerel.
Vegas Dog Life says, I just told Wayne you were coming to visit, and he's stoked.
Awesome.
I wouldn't be surprised if our sons have met too, being in the same field.
Really? Look, they're catching mackerel. Like 8-inch mackerels, 8 to 10-inch mackerels. They just caught. There's a school of mackerel around here somewhere. On the other side. I don't keep the mackerel. I give them away, but they're by the pillars. They're underneath the pier. I don't mind giving them away. But I just caught a sardine on that side. I don't know what it is about that side. There's just a little bit of
Dog Life says he is currently being relocated after 15 years at the same base.
Oh, really? Where's he being relocated to? Here in San Diego?
Princess Peach Pie says, go over there and start coughing, laughing out loud.
They're using bigger hooks than I am.
Vegas Dog Life says he is in Helix now.
Helix? Where's that at? Probably might have told me already before. Is that north?
Vegas Dog Life says you know where.
I'm trying to think.
Vegas Dog Life says California.
Oh, okay. If he ever comes down here, next time I have a carne asada, I'll invite him. Send me his name, his info. Whisper it to me. Come on, fishy. I see a guy over there catching sardine after sardine. With one little hook. I got 6 hooks and he's catching sardine with 1 hook.
Vegas Dog Life says, oh wait, maybe there's many bases in Cali.
Yeah, there's a few up the coast. Here in San Diego.
Vegas Dog Life says no.
Yeah, here in San Diego, there's 32nd Street, North Island, Point Loma, and submarine base. I forget what it was over by the airport. Look, he just caught another one. That's 3 in a row. He foul hooked that one. Okay. Let me see how long he might be just right up below the surface. I don't know. It's like, well, he's just going down, up and down. See? I'm gonna swing it out and have it coast back. Remember, somebody's coming. I better put my mask on. Man, I want to go on the other side so bad. Arms getting bad. They're not catching anything right now. Usually catch this kind of fish on the way down. How's Wayne doing in Vegas? Is he sore? I would imagine he's sore. His legs are sore. You guys did a long walk the other day. Okay, I'm on the sunny side, which makes the fish can see the bait better. So come on, fishies. The reason I jerk up creates action for the fish, the sardines, so they can see them better, or I jerk it or I twitch it like this. But also, if I go down and I don't feel the weight, that means I got a fish on. Like I can feel the weight pull going don't. And if I go down and I don't feel anything, we got a fish.
Dog Life says he got called in for a 10-week project at the Wind, starting 5 a.m. tomorrow, and we were supposed to camp out 2 nights next week.
Oh, that's right. So what happened? You canceling the tournament and the camping? Yeah, that goes right into you're supposed to go like Tuesday or something. You got a sardine. They got sardines. They're catching them on that side.
Vegas Dog Life says not canceling, laughing out loud.
Oh, really? Oh. 10 days, though. That's a lot of. That's starting tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. It's Sunday. Oh, fish on. Ooh. He was swimming away too. Okay, I was about 5 feet below the surface. And it's smelt. You got a smelt. There you go. That's a nice size smelt. Calm down, calm down. Jeez. There, he came off right into the bucket. So I got my little deep hooker. I just follow the line till I hit the hook. And it somehow dehooks the fish. Alright, we got two. We just got a sardine. I want a sardine.
Biggest Dog Life says it smells. That is our bait now.
Yep. I'm gonna try to cast under the pier. I thought it might have been the mackerel because
Holly says at Vegas Dog Life you have to camp at the wind.
if Wayne can make it, Hella can meet you over there. The ladies to win the whole thing. Oh. Something hit us. Oh, we got it. I think we got a fish. Yep, we got a fish. I thought the bump. Oh, our first sardine, guys.
Jerry Rich says Team Fish SRY JP sticks tongue out. Vegas Dog Life says I wish, but there is no catfishing there. Princess Peach Pie says, "Good fish." Stream Elements says 2 fish so far.
One more, Hella. Princess Peach. We got one of each species. We got a croaker, a smelt, and we got a sardine. 2 more, and we'll put a fish out on the hook. That was. They're coming.
Elon Holly says JP is getting his girls mixed up.
What? What girls? Yeah, that was a sardine. Our first sardine, guys.
Elon Holly says JP's Angels.
JP's Angels.
Princess Peach Pie says, "Good fish." Stream Elements says 3 fish so far.
3. Remember that one day we caught like 70? I think we caught I thought we were going to catch our maximum that day. Oh, we got a fish. We are hooked. And we have 3. Oh, 2, 1. Oh, 2 of them fell off. Oh, this one just fell off too. There were also. Oh, this is a mackerel. I don't want mackerel, but it's a mackerel. No? That was a baby mackerel. There might have been 3 little guys.
Vegas Dog Life says, "Wow, you just clicked a light on for me. Are you strictly fishing for bait right now and then we change out the rigs later?
No.
Are you using Sabiki rig?"
Yeah, I'm using the Sabiki rig. And I'm going to try and catch 2 more. I caught 3 just now. 2 fell off. But they were baby mackerel, which I didn't want. Yeah, I get 2 more, catch 2 more bait fish, then we'll put on the big pole. We'll put it down on the bottom, try and get a halibut, and then I tried to give away the mackerel. The guy didn't want it. The mackerels are slimy, and then they'll kill the bait fish too. They'll bump it really hard. Come on.
Princess Peach Pie says, "Fish ad."
Yep. we caught number 4 officially, but I threw that one back, but it's okay. We're up to number 4. Isn't it add fish or fish add? I always forget.
Princess Peach Pie says so. JP just has those 3.
I just have 3 right now. I didn't want to keep the mackerel. They're slimy. They slime up the water.
Princess Peach Pie says I'm working, so I may miss one.
Yeah, it's okay, Princess Peach. I appreciate it. Hella's got your back.
Princess Peach Pie says, fish ad.
Oh, is it not working now? We should have
Princess Peach Pie says, fed fish. Stream Element says 4 fish so far.
4 fish so far. There we go.
Helen Holly says I love JP's microphone. We can hear what he mumbles to himself.
I know.
Princess Peach Pie says my coffee has failed me.
Oh no. I know. You can hear me say, wow, that girl's beautiful. Sometimes I speak out loud what's in my mind, so I may get busted. Like, damn, I wish I had a Twinkie right now. Did I say that out loud? So what do you guys think? Was the $200 investment on a microphone was worth it? I think it was. I only have to walk all the way back there to talk to you guys. And the batteries on these things last like 3.5 hours.
Vegas Dog Life says, do you have a new lapel mic inside that mask?
No, it's a wireless mic. I'll show you, Vegas. So the transmitter or the receiver is right here connected to my cell phone. Let me show you.
Vegas Dog Life says whatever mic you're using is excellent.
Yeah, it's called Rode Wireless Go. And I gotta put this down.
Princess Peach Pie says yes. P0 and blank says yo JP.
Point blank, how's it going, buddy? So I have this connected the other end. It's a special cable.
Princess Peach Pie says he has a wireless mic now at JBrooklyn65.
And the other one is right here. See? With the microphone right there. That's the transmitter.
Princess Peach Pie says hi at PO_blank.
How are you doing, point blank? I got 3
Princess Peach Pie says, so at PO_blank. Stream Element says please follow at PO_blank. Check them out at web link where they were last seen playing just chatting. Princess Peach Pie says, so at Vegas Dog Life. Stream Element says please follow at Vegas Dog Life. Check them out at web link where they were last seen playing travel and outdoors.
So,
P0 and blank says chillin' workin'. P0 and blank says hey princess.
so that's the new wireless Go microphone. It's pretty good. I can stand about 50 to 60 feet away and you guys can hear me. I don't have to yell or I don't have to walk back. Almost got caught on the pillars. Come on, bait fish. Need 2 more bait fish. I suppose I can put a live bait on one of the other poles right now. I can put the sardine on. I don't know, sardines just seem to make better bait.
Vegas Dog Life says thanks at princess_peach_pie hi at PO_blank. We are enjoying great audio sound here, sings Mick.
Awesome. Let me turn you guys down on my speaker because people are looking at me. That should be better.
Zero and blank says who?
Oh, now too low. No, it's too low. Yeah. 1, 2. Okay. That should be good.
P0 and blank says hello Vegas.
I saw you look like you were at the beach, point blank. At least it looked like a beach. There. I was just lurking real fast on everybody.
Helen Holly says hey go and underscore blank smile.
You can hear the TTS too, right? I got the TTS on my waist, on my belt loop. The speaker.
Vegas Dog Life says I saw the 2 and was wondering. P0 and blank says hella Gregul to Wormwood.
Gregular.
Princess Peach Pie says hi there people of San Diego.
Gregular, how's it going? We're catching bait fish right now. Can we get shout outs to everybody?
P0
Please.
and blank says just a lake.
Just a lake. It looked like a beach.
Helen Holly says, so at PO underscore blank. Stream Element says please follow at PO underscore blank. Check them out at web link where they were last seen playing just chatting.
One for Gregular and Vegas. I think you guys shouted them out already. I might have missed it.
Helen Holly says, so at Vegas Dog Life. Stream Element says please follow at Vegas Dog Life. Check them out at web link where they were last seen playing travel and outdoors.
She got yelled at for. She's backing up crooked, almost running into the fishing guys.
Helen Holly says oh at Princess underscore Peach underscore Pie got it. Princess Peach Pie says lol.
I gotta keep an eye on her.
What's up, buddy?
Oh! I knew you couldn't resist. What's going on, man? Hey, there's Rob. You're Rob to them,
Yeah.
okay.
I already waved at him.
Hella's there and Vegas and all of them. He's all, damn, I wish I could go fishing. And I know
Helen
he's
Holly
not
says there is Rob being a snipe.
being a snipe.
Yup.
This lady's backing up crooked. Where's your rod? I got one.
Oh, dude, I got stuff up to do. I was like, man, I'm gonna come down and at least see
You
you.
scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I thought it was my son because he's here with he's here with his new girlfriend from New York.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that lasts. I caught a croaker, a smelt, and a sardine.
Yeah.
Then I caught 3, but 2 of them fell off.
Vegas Dog
baby
Life says I just
mackerel.
saw your Vegas
Like
fishing
this.
fun.
Yeah.
What
Never
a
seen
trip
them
if you
before.
came out same time as Fuzzy. Hi Rob.
Hello. Got a couple pics here for you guys.
Oh, there we go. He's been catching halibut. On Mission Bay too, right? Of all places. Okay.
Helen Holly
All right, let's put a.
Vegas Dog Life says are they pics of JP as a baby?
Pictures of me as a baby. All right, we're gonna put a
Helen
live
Holly
bait
says
on.
what is that?
A lobster.
Oh, you caught
Massive one.
You caught a lot. Oh, that's right.
Seen
Yeah.
that one?
Did you eat it?
Helen
No,
Holly
because
says
it's
oh dang.
Oh, it's not season, huh?
out
not
of
to-
season. It was probably 100 and
Not till the end of September, huh?
Vegas Dog Life says oh wow, shellfish.
So I got a 9-footer instead of the 14 one.
yeah. Well,
It was
I
on-
got that 12.
No, yours is 14, I think, isn't it?
No, it is
Oh.
12.
Oh.
Here's a big old sand bass. I think it was 21 inches long.
Yeah, Rob's been killing it. So,
Uh,
see what I got?
Helen Holly says nice.
got a wireless microphone
Nice.
right here.
29-inch Hallie.
Yeah.
Well, 29 and a half. Sorry.
That's the record, man.
Helen Holly says yum.
It was super good, and so I like played it out like
it?
right there. And and even after I cut the cheek meat out, I started to grab it and like ran my hand over its face, and it freaking bit me right in the hand.
Oh my god.
Vegas Dog Life says, were these caught on the pier or somewhere else?
He catches
No, they were caught in Mission Beach and Coronado Pier.
Princess Peach Pie says, wow.
Oh, I just hooked myself. Up. Stop. Okay. Oh, that's not my blood. That's the fish's blood. But he did poke me. Alright, we got live bait on the hook. Let's get him out there. How you been, man? So you back?
Huh?
You're back?
Yeah.
Everything working? Everything good?
You know I'm moving now.
Oh, where are you moving to?
Oregon.
Oh yeah, you told me with what's her name?
Amanda.
Amanda, right?
Yeah. So, well, at least that's the
plan.
For right now.
Is
Fucking
it?
knows.
Are you done working or? What are you gonna do?
Right now I'm off for disability.
Oh really? What happened?
Remember I hurt my shoulder back in
Yeah.
February.
Yeah. Hey, might as well take advantage of it now, right?
So yeah, and I was supposed to have surgery like 3 weeks ago.
Oh really?
And
What happened?
then workman's comp canceled my surgery, so I lawyered up on them.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Why'd they cancel? They didn't want to pay for it?
They just didn't want to pay for it, so I was like, all right, fine. You guys don't want to do this thing.
Well, you know what? I took a guy to his doctor's appointment, and they did the same thing. He hurt his back, and they canceled the surgery, and all they were paying was for the cortisone shot.
Nope.
And he's like, they never want to pay.
Not happening, so I freaking lawyered up.
Yeah, might as well, man. Cause was at work. What the
Cream
hell?
Lemon says the new merch is here, Pochamp. Check it out. Web link.
I mean, that's what it's for. Especially if the doctor shows that you're hurt. They did all the X-rays and everything.
What was that?
They did all the X-rays and everything.
Yeah, I got a torn scapula and the nerves to the scapula are all messed up.
Damn.
So these three fingers go numb.
I was gonna say.
My arm's always in constant spasms. I've lost probably 60% of my grip.
What about the pain?
Oh, dude.
What, you taking anything?
I try not to. The past week or so, I've been taking oxys. Man, I fucking hate it.
Oh, I bet. I know I have residual pain. The doctors always want me to take this pain meds, and it makes me feel stupid.
Dude.
And like a zombie, and I stare at a wall.
It's like being super drunk without being drunk.
Yeah,
Man.
and you just find a spot on the wall and you're just staring at it.
Yeah, and then like bad dreams, just super bad dreams,
yeah.
man.
And headaches.
Yeah.
When you try to get off of it, forget it.
Dude, it's just too much.
You got your rods?
No, I didn't bring rods the other day.
You get a bite, you can bring that one. I want to be on that side, but they're catching everything over there. Trying to go under the pier a little bit.
Yeah, I haven't been doing much fishing here in the last week or so.
Well, I went to
my shoulders hurting so damn bad. Just can't do it.
And then you gotta be careful not to go fishing and get caught if they're watching, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, I went to Virginia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was fun.
I seen all pics and updates and all of that. So
Well, hell, I missed you.
yeah.
She's bummed out. Hella's bummed out because there's a third. She likes to go cruise on the cruise ships.
Mm-hmm.
So the third cancellation on her already.
Yeah.
They keep giving her credit, but hey, man, for the third one, they better give you like the penthouse or something.
Right. Yeah. From the sounds of it, they don't plan on opening the cruises up till the first of the year.
I know. Over there, a guy caught on a sabiki rock 3 big mackerel about this big.
Nice.
I'm surprised he didn't lose them. He must be using a bigger hook. Yeah, man, it was crazy on Sunday. It's like, how are you supposed to fish?
Vegas Dog Life says we can hear so clearly now with JP's new mic. It's as if we are standing right next to them. It's a great mic.
Yeah, it was on sale. It was normally $268, and it was on sale for $199. And
Nice.
so it was under $200. I pulled the trigger. I hate spending that much money on stuff, but I know. So be careful what you whisper to me.
Right.
They might hear everything. So is Amanda from?
No, she's from
Oregon?
Idaho.
Oh, okay. Where did you say you might go?
Oregon,
Oregon?
Salem.
Oh. Is it away from all the crazy stuff over there?
Yeah, found a place with 22 acres for
Oh.
like 405.
Really?
There's a river, dude, that runs right through it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you go look at it yet?
No, she has. She sent me pics and stuff. So literally out the back door. So the river that runs through it is about, from the pictures and from the video, it looks probably 75, 80 feet from the back door, dude.
Oh, wow.
So
No,
literally,
no
I can
flooding though,
fish.
right?
No, I can fish from my yard.
Man, you can get trout, whatever.
Trout and stuff, but still, it's just fishing. I don't care what I'm catching.
How far are you from the ocean?
If I could go straight across, 40 minutes.
Oh, about an hour then.
Yeah, it's about an hour and 20 minutes.
That's not too bad. We're going, once you move up there, we're going halibut fishing, right? Pacific halibut.
Holly says Rob is gonna reenact Brad Pitt in a river runs through it.
Oh yeah, you're fly fishing, huh?
Yeah.
Gonna get one? Come on.
Yeah, but it's got 22 acres. 20 of it is of it has
is it flat
water
like?
rights. Yeah, it's flat. So, and
how much of it do you have to maintain? Why so many?
Well,
Is that what the guy was telling it? All or nothing?
Yeah. So Amanda's friends up there, they said once we buy it, they will lease of the land front on us, to raise hay and all of that shit.
Oh, farm it out?
Helen Holly says at Vegas Dog Life, I told him his mic is so good we can hear his belly grumble.
Yeah, but
so you're gonna like make money on the side there?
Yeah, the amount that they pay for the lease will pay for our mortgage payment. So.
Okay, you can't beat that. As long as they pay for the permits and insurance.
Yep.
Fire, right?
Yep.
All that. They're gonna do hay.
We're gonna get a couple cows and some pigs and stuff.
Oh my God.
So just
rob the farmer.
No, just to eat.
Yeah. Milk them.
Yeah.
Milking cows and.
Well, no, I'm not gonna.
Not gonna go out there.
Cows. Nope. That's too farm boy life for this city boy.
You do have a side of beef.
Yeah, just to have beef and pigs. And
oh, they got people that come by, mobile butchers.
Yep.
They'll do everything out.
Yep. Yeah.
Out the back of the truck or whatever.
Amanda's friends, they have a guy that does it, so we'll just.
As long as you got a big old freezer, stand-up freezer. That's a lot of beef.
Yeah, it's a lot of beef. We don't plan on like letting it get too big.
Yeah. We can always sell some of it.
400 pounds,
Helen
you know.
Holly says my sister raises pigs to sell at the fair and one died the other day just before they sold it. She was so mad.
I can imagine.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
we're gonna.
Princess Peach Pie says farmer rib.
Farmer rib. Rob.
I can't wait to smoke a big fat rack of ribs and a big old beef brisket.
You can buy a big old smoker.
Dude, I have got a badass one, dude.
Yeah, you got one?
Yeah, a badass Traeger.
Looks like we got something, but I can't tell.
You know, and fresh eggs.
Oh yeah.
Have a few chickens and stuff. I'll be it'll be a 45-minute drive to work.
The company, you got same companies up there or what?
No, so Amanda's friends are both electricians, Heather and Dan. So they said that they get me a job and boom.
Oh, what?
Princess Peach Pie says sorry typo.
We got a sardine on the way down. Yep. Number 5. Right in the bucket. Perfect. Were you at home just now or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice. Feels nice right now. Not too hot. Like Sunday was hot, man. I came over here. See, these sardines are. Oh look, they're under the pier. I just got another bite.
I haven't sleeping.
Number 6.
Life just went to shit, dude.
Yeah, you getting kind of bored.
Oh, dude, super bored.
Yeah, but you caught that hell of it, man, right before I left for Virginia. That was cool. Get off.
Been wanting to do some shark fishing, man.
Oh, at night?
They've been catching big old like leopard sharks and stuff.
Did you see the ones I caught at Torrey Pines?
I kind of seen the video and stuff, but
Stream Element says 5 fish so far.
I couldn't find the exact spots. I found the spots after you caught them.
Stream Element says 6 fish so far.
They're only a 2-footer and a 2.5-footer, but over Torrey Pines. But you know, it's $15 to park close.
Yeah, I know.
And then try to park farther. You gotta walk a long way.
Yeah. I've been wanting to go up to Pensacola or whatever.
Oh, Rancho Penasquitos?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They've been catching some big
Pie
ones.
says I gotta run. And Helen Holly, can you take over fish counter?
All right, Princess Peach. We'll be here.
See you, Princess.
Yeah, I want to work my way up that. It's 30 miles of beach, right?
Yeah.
But man, those state beaches. It was $8. Now it was $15. There's price gouging.
They've been catching them at Trestles as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Princess Peach Pie says bye.
Don't work too hard, Princess Peach. Still working from home.
Latro says bye.
Latro.
Yeah, dude, I freaking miss fishing with you though, bud.
Yeah. You come out more than my sons come out with.
Yeah. And I
mean, I haven't been fishing. Monday was the first time since we've been back, I think.
Yeah,
And I only fished there. It was supposed to be family day at the beach. And I snuck my pole in the car. Oh, look what I found. Oh, I might as well fish.
Might as well fish. Yeah.
We were only there for like 3.5 hours. So, is it your right shoulder or left shoulder? Right. Shit.
Yeah. So like when I raise my arms, like this one here,
It pops?
like it goes out. It goes out like an inch.
Really?
Just like it's all
Is it ripped or is it loose?
it's ripped.
And they won't do surgery.
Yeah.
Man, what workman's comp comes out of your pay, right?
Yeah.
So what's this next? So now you gotta get the lawyers involved, and then once they get the letter, then they say, okay.
Today, well, because the workman's comp already knows that I lawyered up. Today, if they haven't responded, then he's expediting the case.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it's like.
Dude, she's pretty ferocious. Denise Sanchez.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's not playing games.
I mean, it's not like you're faking it. It's on the X-ray. You know, a lot of people fake it, right? You walk into the doctor's office with a cane, and as soon as they get outside the parking lot,
I fucking wish, dude.
You know, but if you got X-rays that shows a tear.
Yeah. Well, then they got videos of my back, you know, with the muscles, you know, with my shoulder protruding, you know, and yeah, it's fucked up.
I'm surprised, man. You must have a high pain tolerance.
Dude, there are days, dude, I freaking puke because it hurts so bad.
How do you sleep?
I don't.
Yeah.
I've been getting like 2, 3, 4 hours of sleep. Some nights only like an hour and a half.
Enough's enough. Time to get patched up. How long is the surgery? Or what they're gonna do? Just reattach the...
I have no clue what their surgery consists of. I don't know.
Can you even cast? Or reel?
Hardly.
It hurts?
It hurts.
Yeah. So when are you planning to move, or is it final yet, or is it escrow, or what?
Probably. Well, we're gonna get married first.
Yeah.
And we might get married next weekend or the weekend after, and then
go to Vegas.
Yeah, we're gonna go because we've tried, you know, but you can't get a fucking permit to get married, so we're just gonna go to Vegas and get married.
Why is that? Because of COVID or what?
Holly says okay.
So.
What the hell is it?
And then I gotta wait until my surgery and stuff. So I'm figuring 90 to 120 days.
Yeah, by February, March.
Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas.
Hopefully,
right before.
by Christmas, you know, I'll be there. You know, where I'm not.
How's the house though? Is it nice?
Yeah, it's a nice house. It's a
flat row.
It's 2,300 square feet.
Oh, big old macro. It's gotta be like size 6 hook, huh? Yeah, they're bigger hooks.
So, yeah, it's just waiting until surgery and stuff. And then I got 8 to 12 weeks of recovery time.
And therapy, right?
I'll be like this, therapy, and so I probably won't be back to work until April.
Well, you should be close to retiring now.
Right? I'll be 46 here and.
Paying you pretty. Are you done with all the classes now?
Huh? Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah. Well, actually, I have one more Saturday.
Yeah.
I'll be done.
Man, you've been doing that for a year at least. That I know you.
19 months, man. It's took me to do a freaking year class. So then I'll have my master journeyman license. I got my contractor's license.
That'd be
that. So.
Yeah, that'd be easier to do go wherever. Do whatever. Yeah. People will see that and like, oh.
So up in Oregon, I have to go.
I don't need to interview you. Just I need you.
Up in Oregon, I'll have to retest immediately.
Yeah.
Which I'm not worried about it, dude. I pass my test every year with flying colors, and Oregon's a lot easier than here. So.
You can almost ask for what you want, right?
Yep.
With that.
So I'll be making a few dollars less up there than I am here, and literally only a few dollars.
Some people, they don't even retire, they become consultants.
Yeah.
They make just as much.
Yeah. Instead of making 64, I'll make 50 set of it.
Yeah.
But the cost of living there is half.
Of here?
So.
With 20 acres?
Yeah.
Dude, you gonna get a John Deere?
Holly says my nephew is in the process of getting into electrician school.
Oh.
Really?
it's good money.
Yeah, I know a friend of the of Claudia's family. He got out of the Navy as an electrician, and now he owns his own business. He's got like 10 people working for him.
Yeah.
He does all the rent, the houses up in Rancho, the rich houses,
Yeah.
Script Ranch and all that. He does all the work up there. La Jolla. He must underbid a lot of big contractors because he gets a lot of big jobs.
Kill yourself though when you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we never saw him for a long time. He says now his biggest problem is managing the people he's working for.
Yeah.
Make sure they not only do it right, but do it on time and all that stuff.
And dude, setbacks and delays and stuff, man, are
Yeah.
unforeseeable. And
I want to go over there. So Sunday there's a heavyset guy that fishes here. And he was standing on the street with signs, stop the no fishing at Imperial Beach, something about the city of Imperial Beach is gonna, they're thinking about banning fishing altogether. So he's trying to get them not to do that, you know, that kind of stuff. But I think it's just the pier though, because I mean, you should have seen it. Nobody's obeying the rules. 6 feet apart.
Right.
And the thing is, I would say 75% of the people that were here on Sunday were like first-time fishermen.
Dude, just like Coronado, man. It's been so packed with people that I've never seen. I'm like, what the fuck are you, man?
Yeah. And tingling everybody's line up, like right there.
And then, you know, with that big rod I have, you know, you can only fish in corner with it.
Yeah. I went to Coronado once, and I turned around because some guy had the whole end.
Yeah.
10,
poles.
everything, yeah, like 12 poles. And you're only allowed to fish with 2. It's like, I mean, I don't know what time he got there, but I mean, Alec went there and we left because we were on the inside. If you're not on the end, it's hard because then everybody comes and.
You just start getting crossed up, people crossing you, then with the tide.
Yeah, when it floats out. You look good though. Other than that.
Fucking lost a lot of weight.
More than you did?
Well,
Skinnier?
I went back up and now I'm back down into the 133 range.
Oh man. You need to get some more beer in you.
I haven't been drinking.
Some of those Coronas.
I haven't even been drinking just because, you know, I have to take pills, you know.
Yeah.
Man, it's just.
I had a beer the other day, a Corona. And by the time I got halfway through, I was buzzing already.
Yeah. Dude, I found a new beer that I'm totally in love with.
Which one?
It's St. Archer Blonde.
St. Archer? I've never heard of it.
Oh yeah, it's
Who makes it?
St. Archer.
St. Archer, okay.
Yeah.
Here in San Diego?
I'm not sure where they're from, but man, it is some delish beer.
Yeah.
Just, you know, usually I'll drink, you know, I can drink like 4 beers, but one night I sit in there with Amanda, you know, she was having a drink and popped one back, you know, because I had seen him for weeks, you know, and I was like, man, I'm gonna try this beer. I'm gonna try it. And then I freaking grabbed a 6-pack, sat there, popped one back, and I was like,
Oh, that's good, huh?
and I just started drinking them. Drank the whole 6-pack.
Oh man.
Yeah, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, you
Was it
never
strong?
drink 6."
Like alcohol wise?
They're 4.8, but that 4.8 will
That was
get
good,
you.
yeah.
Yeah.
I finally found a place. They opened up a new market at Multi Ranch Mall on the backside, and they have Pliny the Elder there,
Yeah.
where it's always sold out everywhere. And but it's like $8 for one beer.
Seals here.
Oh man, here
Yes.
come the seals.
Yeah.
I saw it, scaring all the bait.
So how's Hella been?
Hella's been itching to go cruising.
Yeah.
Are we still streaming? You guys still there? See the number on the top? It says bitrate. It should be in the 2000s.
Helen Holly says, yeah, it's pretty boring now.
Yeah, pretty boring. She'll send me a message.
Helen Holly says, no cruises.
No cruises.
Yeah. Well, I got down on one knee and proposed.
Twice, no?
Alright.
Yeah. Rob pulled the trigger.
Helen Holly says again, sticks tongue out.
What?
Sticks tongue out, a little smiley face with the tongue. Gonna have a bunch of little Robs around?
Oh no. No, she's 42 and the baby days are done.
Man, you'll be like 90 when the kid's like 10.
Fuck that, dude.
Helen Holly says that ring better be big.
Total weight was 3 1/4.
Yeah, I saw a picture of it. I'm like, oh man, you're gonna be paying that forever.
Helen Holly says that's nice.
What's with women and diamonds, huh?
I don't know, but $31,000 worth.
Oh shit. I think I paid $2,000 for mine. This is all I can afford. This is all you can get. Oregon, huh? A lot of rain up there?
Helen Holly says, honestly, I'd rather spend $31K on trips.
Yeah.
Where's the fish? They stopped biting. Yeah, a bunch of sardines on the ground there. Hello, I need some luckies.
Well, I gotta get out of here, man. I want to stop by and see you and stuff.
Oh man.
When do you?
Helen Holly says, J Firthling lucky, J Firthling lucky, J Firthling lucky.
So I want to go near the second jetty. That's where I caught the halibut. Like just north of the middle.
So
Probably today's what? Tuesday?
I got some friends that went
Thursday?
and pumped some ghost shrimp at Dog Beach.
Oh, it worked?
Dude, they're pretty big, man.
Helen Holly says your
they
camera
call 'em?
is moving.
Yeah, you just go out there with a pump and you just
Really?
yeah.
In the sand?
Yeah.
Oh.
And they work and they fucking stay alive a lot longer than.
Helen Holly
Really?
says, hope we don't fall.
No, it might be the wind. It's starting to get a little bit windy.
But
She says the camera moving.
anyway, I gotta get out here. Let me know when.
Thursday, I think.
Okay.
Thursday or Friday. I
All
don't
right.
know.
Well, just let me know.
I'll let you know.
I'll try to make it out here. Maybe Tim and I will come.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
super cool cat.
Yeah. I remember.
He was the one that
Look at that.
was gonna
Mackerel.
nice ones too. But yeah,
Okay.
I'll freaking see if I can make it out and go fishing and stuff. So
Yeah, we'll take it easy.
yeah,
Forget an extra chair.
yep. I've got my cart, my chair, and all of that stuff.
I want to see if they got like these carts with the big sand wheels.
Yeah,
I tried dragging out on the beach. Forget it.
kind of hard.
Oh yeah, it hurt my arm. It was like dragging a sled.
Yeah.
All right, my friend.
All right, everyone. Nice to see you. I'll try to come out Thursday with JP, Thursday or Friday, and I'll see you then. Okay. I'm out of here.
All right, my friend.
All right, bud.
All right,
Helen
take it
Holly
easy.
says, see ya, Rob.
All right.
We get a bite. And we had a bite. Mackerel are biting. Everybody's catching the mackerel. I don't want mackerel though. I want sardines. It was nice to see Rob. I could tell he's in pain. He's normally more talkative than he was right now. I can see in his eyes though. Could be the pain he's getting married.
Holly says, yeah, smiles.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Come on, bite it. I felt you. So we got a sardine on a double hook on that pole. Can you guys even see it? Let me prop it up so you guys can see this rod here. The top of the rod. There you go. Right there. If I get a bite, let me know. The wind's picking up. The waves are okay. Come on, fishy, fishy. We need more fish. We need lots of bait fish for Thursday.
Holly says, yeah, off and on for a bit, gotta make a few phone calls.
Alright, Hella. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here. Oh. I thought we had a bite. Oh, yeah, we do.
Holly says, KJP.
We got a sardine. Wow, this sardine bit hard. There, oh, look at that. It fell off right on time. Oh, come on, get in the bucket. Number 7.
Holly says, good fish.
Oh,
Stream
thanks,
Lemon
Hella.
says 7 fish so far.
Thanks, Hella. Let me fix this hook. Uh-oh, we're tangled. Alright, there we go. We're about 10, 15 feet down. I'm swinging under the pier. God, these sardines are aggressive. No more than normal. Oh, we're fish on. Another sardine. One at a time. Whatever works. They're under the pier. There you go. There's another one.
Holly says, good fish. Stream Lemon says 8 fish so far.
There we go. That one's a little bit of a bleeder. Let's keep swinging it under the pier. I told you they're in the shade under that pier, right underneath us. Come on, bite. Oh, we got one. We had one. Come on. Here, fishy, fishy. I feel him hitting it. And we got one. Oh! I know we had it. I feel them. They're grabbing it. The hook. I think I pulled too soon. I can feel like bam, 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 these taps. They're catching a lot of mackerel across behind me. Oh. Okay. This time we got one. Stay on, stay on, stay on. Sardine. Oh. It's a smelt. Come on. Can't grab it.
Helen Holly says, that fish. Stream Lemon says 9 fish so far.
That's a smelt. They're more aggressive. Oh. I got hooked. Nothing on that rod. They're under the pier. Just catching bait fish. Trying to stay away from those barnacles on those pillars. They're all catching mackerel. I don't understand why the current's going south. You got a mackerel behind me. Oh, fish on. Let's leave him on for a little bit to attract his buddies. Alright. Oh, he came off. Oh, look what I see. I made a mistake. I let him swim around and we got tangled up. And he came off. Oh, man. That's what happens if I leave them on too long. Swimming around, they tangle up the line really bad. There, I got you untangled. Alright. Okay, I'm not gonna let him swim around. I'm just gonna pull him up. That swing underneath the pier. Fish on. Oh! How did you... He was swimming in circles and it came off. It came off the hook. Right below the surface of the water. They're right there. It's hard to see my line because of the reflection of the sun on the water. Oh, you got one? Yeah. Got one. One at a time. Stay on. Stay on. Sardine. That's what I want. Oh, I almost lost my hooker. There we go. Number 10.
Helen Holly says, "Pet fish." Stream Lemon says 10 fish so far.
Oh, hello. Thank you, Hella. There we go. I don't think I've ever caught 6 on one shot. I think 5 was the most I caught. Come on, I can feel you guys hitting it. We're getting our bait fish for Thursday. I'm shooting for Thursday. Go fishing on the beach. Yes, I'll wear my blue swimming trunks. Oh, fish. Fish on. God. Oh, he came off. How you guys... These fish got hands or what? How are they getting off the hook?
Stream Lemon says Hip Fishing just rated the channel with 47 viewers. Co-champ.
Hip
Stream Lemon
fishing!
says Hip Fishing just posted the stream for 69 viewers. Co-champ.
Oh my goodness!
Stream 11 says thank you for following Ida Jim Smiles.
Thank you for the raid. Hey guys. JP Love. Thank you for the raid, Hip. Thank you for the follows.
Stream 11 says
2 follows.
thank you for following Aviak the Free Smiles.
Thank you for the follow.
Helen Holly says thanks for the raid. Jayford Linglove, Jayford Linglove, Jayford Linglove.
JP Love, can we give a shout out?
Gressendum says give us a fish, JP laughing face.
Yeah. So I got
Gressendum says hella laughing face.
a live bait on that one.
So at Hip Fishing. Stream Lemon says please follow at Hip Fishing. Check them out at web link where they were last playing travel
Thanks,
and
Hip
outdoors.
Fishing. JP Love, thank you for the raid. So I got a live sardine on that pole and I'm catching
Stream
more
Lemon
live bait.
says thank you for following X Happy Time.
For the follow. Trying to get some live bait here. I got about 11 fish. How many fish do I got, Hella? 10? 10 live baits. People catching mackerel behind me.
Helen Holly says hey it's the Gressendum.
Oh. They're under the pier, so I've been swinging my sabiki rig. I've been swinging it to go under the pier. That's where I've been catching my live bait. How was your fishing, Hip? It's a nice breeze over here. It's about 75 degrees, 76. It was calm earlier. Now it's starting. The wind's starting to pick up. Probably about 7-8 miles an hour. Not too bad. You know.
Said hello.
Oh, we got fish. We got a sardine or something. 2. Stay on. There you go. 2 sardines.
Holly says hey at the multitool.
Copa. We got 2 sardines.
Helen Holly says, good fish. Stream Lemon says 11 fish so far. Helen Holly says, good fish. Stream Lemon says 12 fish so far.
There we go.
The multitool says nice.
We're catching our bait for Thursday. We're gonna fish on the beach. Just keep getting more and more, as many as we can. I told you they're under the pier. Swing underneath. That's my first double of the day. I had 3, then 2 of them fell off. And then the one that stayed on was a mackerel. So I threw them back. I don't want mackerel. Oh, fish on.
Sometimes says buying bait don't count, catching bait count as fish caught laughing face.
Yeah, if last resort I'll buy frozen sardines, but these are fresh. Like, so I'll go fishing on Thursday, 2 days. They'll be frozen, but they're a lot better. They're only 2 days frozen. I just had a fish on. Yeah, the little sardines, and I'm counting them. Waiting for that rod tip to bend down, though. But when we head over to the beach over there, just north, about a half mile to a mile, on Thursday, that's where I caught the halibut. Caught 3 of them there. Okay, let's cast again. I'm swinging the rig under the pier. Caught mackerel. They're catching like 10 to 12-inch mackerels. They've been catching them all morning over there. But not everybody eats the mackerels. Happened to my line.
Helen Holly says hi little girl wants some candy.
I'm gonna get reported. Hey, that guy's trying to give my daughter candy.
Multitool says lol.
My neck hurts from looking down.
Helen Holly says creeper JP.
Hey, we're starting to catch our bait, guys. In about 20 minutes, we'll check this rod again. Swinging it.
The free says hello.
Hello, how are you? Oh, tangle, tangle. Bird's nest, bird's nest. Oh. Bird's nest. There.
Helen Holly says, hey, at a Biox J for Sling Glove. You ready?
How are you? Oh, did we get a bite? Can't tell. Yeah. We had a hit. There, I haven't seen any action on that rod. Get as much.
Helen Holly says it's fun to embarrass JP.
What? I never get embarrassed. People look at me crazy because they think I'm talking to myself, but I don't get embarrassed. Hello, tries. Come on. High tide right now. It's coming in.
Helen Holly says, and I've succeeded a lot.
Yes. We got a bite. We got one. We got two. Stay on. Stay on. We're about 10 feet below the surface. There's one and two.
The Gressumdum says, well, this is California. No. People talking to themselves while looking at it, well, out there isn't exactly anything out of the ordinary laughing face.
No.
Helen Holly says, Ed fish. Stream Elements says 13 fish so far. Helen Holly says, Ed fish. Stream Elements says 14 fish so far.
Yep, 14 fish. Bucket's starting to get full.
Helen Holly says so true at the Gressumdum.
Oh my god, you caught 4 mackerel. Let me show you guys. You got 4 mackerel on one shot. One. And they got a whole bunch. They got at least 10. There we are. Come on. Let's get a hell of it. I have bigger hooks I could use for mackerel, but I don't want mackerel. Pelicans over here looking.
Yacht the Free says, what are you trying to catch?
I'm trying to get sardines, as many sardines as I can get. I got some croakers, smelts, 2 smelts, and the rest are sardines. Then I use sardines to go on the beach and catch fish for halibut. I got 1 live bait on this rod here on the bottom. Hopefully a halibut will come by, or California corvina. But with this rig that I have in my hand, it's got 6 little hooks, just catching bait fish, sardines. We got a whole bunch of them right now. Let me go down farther. See, the pelicans are smart. They wait for us to reel up and see if one falls off, and then they grab it real quick. Like he caught 3 more. Mackerel are biting. People are catching lots of mackerel right now. 10 to 12 inches long. There's a huge school of them here. That's why I'm only catching 1 or 2 sardines at a time, because they're chasing the sardines.
The multitool says, holy mackerel.
Holy mackerel, yeah. I caught a baby mackerel earlier, but this small.
says according to Hollywood and Discovery Channel, the ocean should be teeming with new sharks eating people.
I know, did you guys see
Helen
that?
Holly says laughing out loud at the multipool.
It's so funny, it's Shark Week. Last Monday I caught 2 leopard shark at Torrey Pines Beach, State Beach. Those are cool. I like the colors on them.
Helen Holly says Jaws.
I clipped the leopard sharks, if you guys want to go see the clips.
Something says yeah.
There's 2 girls on paddle boards way out here.
Something says I had to go Google them. JP, I love them leopard sharks.
Yeah. They gotta be 36 inches to keep. And the ones I caught, one was like about 2 feet, and the other one was like 2.5 feet. I didn't even bother measuring them. I knew they were too small. But they're strong. Even little ones like that are strong. But the colors are awesome. They look like camouflage.
Something says, but still beautiful sun.
Yeah. They're good eating. You can get a legal size one. These girls are coming towards the pier. They just went over that guy's line. I see a million people fishing over here.
Green Lemon says halibut clips. Keeper. Teeth. Lucky lucky. The
Yeah.
Sometimes says you get humbled squids close to shore there.
Yeah.
Helen Holly says web link.
Yeah, that was a leopard shark, right? Hello? Did you find it? Thank you.
The free says fish. Stream Lemon says 14 fish so far.
14 little ones. Bait fish. I'm gonna check that line in about 10 more minutes.
Helen Holly says I think I found one of the clips.
Yeah, I think I clipped like at least 2 of them. One's with me.
Holly says rod. Stream Lemon says web link.
Ah, the famous rod link. I appreciate that raid, Hip. Thank you. I won't forget it. Come on, sardines, where are you? The mackerel chasing you.
Helen Holly says always have to follow up with that clip.
Yep, that's the famous torpedo rod. I don't think that's me. Uh-oh. The burst of fish has slowed. He's got a little one. Wind's picking up. How's the microphone with, I don't have the wind blocker on it, but I got my body blocking the wind a little bit.
IQ0 Nick Mayhem says, hey, what's up, JP?
Hey mate, Mayhem, how's it going? Catching bait fish, got a live bait on that one.
Helen Holly says, good so far.
Good so far, yeah. That's the good thing about being on this side is the wind's on my back, so I got the microphone on my pocket.
Helen Holly says, it go Nick Mayhem, long time no see.
I know, how you been, Mayhem? I haven't been out here in a while too. Since before we left for Virginia.
IQ0 Nick Mayhem says, yeah, been busy with my son turning 1 and now we are searching for a new house.
Oh my goodness. My advice to you with little babies, when the baby sleeps, you sleep. Because if you don't sleep when he sleeps, then you'll be up all day. Uh-oh. I saw movement on my rod here. I don't know if it's the wind or could be the wind. Yeah. Oh, you got 2 more mackerel. We'll check our live bait. See if anything's been eating it.
Helen Holly says, it go Nick Mayhem, now is the time to buy, interest rates are really low. IC0 Nick Mayhem says, yeah, learning that real quick Monster Energy has become a real good friend lately.
Alright, let's check our other pool. Let's see what the bait is, if you even have any bait on this line.
Lescora says off.
Okay. Oh, that's a big mackerel. That's about a 12-inch mackerel. You're using big hooks, so like size 6. Oh, hopefully we don't get snagged.
IC0 Nick Mayhem says, at Helen Holly, yeah, just got approval letters, so gonna be looking at some houses on Sunday. Lescora says,
Good luck with your house hunting. Hope you find a good one. Safe area for your family. I got sand on this. Okay.
Helen Holly says, nice, at go Nick Mayhem, good luck finding one.
Okay. Heavy, a little bit heavy.
Helen Holly says, hey, it's Lescora.
Oh, we still got the bait on there. Let's see. It's still good. I mean, it's dead, but let's put him out there.
Nick Mayhem says, really hoping for this one that's down the street from the lake I normally fish in.
Really? Be close to a fishing spot? Okay. I was gonna put a live bait on there, but I got a double hook, so live bait won't last very
Holly says
long.
that would be awesome. Add it, go Nick Mayhem.
I hope you get it. Get the one you want. Alright, halibut combined. Eat some lunch. And this drag, it's a very interesting drag. Takes a long...
IC0 Nick Mayhem says thanks, I hope so as well.
I think you'll do fine. It's a stressful thing buying a new house, but you'll be fine.
IC0 Nick Mayhem says yeah, come on halibut, we need some fish tacos.
I know, man. Somebody sent me pictures of their fish tacos the other day with shark. They look good. Alright, you guys can see the top of this line?
Helen Holly says oh that sounds so good, at it go Nick Mayhem.
Yeah, I need a drink. Oh, I forgot I had my iced coffee here. Iced coffee.
IC0 Nick Mayhem says yeah, it's in view.
Ah, that was good. How's the battery life on this thing? We're about halfway. A little bit more. Alright, let's keep trying to get more bait fish. How do you guys like the view? Everything good? Can you see the ocean? Oh, fish on. Oh, he came off. Oh, he got real loose. I got size 12 hook, so they're tiny little hooks. But if it doesn't get them just right.
Says, yeah, looks good, makes me miss Newport Pier a bit.
I understand. Anthony, if you're here, come on by.
Helen Holly says be right back.
Alright, Hella. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, no faces fishing. Oh, fish on, fish on. Ooh, heavy. This could be 2 sardines.
Stream 11 says please consider subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much for your support, Weblink.
There you go, 2 sardines. There goes one. Perfect size, the exact same size I want. All right, 2 more. They're about 10 feet from the top of the water, 10 feet down. Oh, fish on.
So far, give
Oh,
the channel a follow.
he came off.
This community is a great bunch of people from
All
over the world. We
Look
welcome
at
you
you
to
to
join us and
make
make
new friends. Yes, make new friends, everybody. Oh, we had them. Oh, that was a big bite. That's not a sardine. That's 3 sardines. Oh, one. Oh, 2 fell off. Oh, the last one fell off at the very top. Man, that was a big bite, but it felt like a bigger fish. It was 3 sardines. Okay.
5 says, oh no.
I'm about 20 to.
Nick Mayhem says, low, low, low.
I know, I'm about 30 feet above the water here. So they have all that time to try and wiggle themselves off the hook. I try to reel it as fast as I can, but it's like all 3 fish hit at the same time. Like boom, they pulled the rod down. I don't know if you guys saw that last one came off at the very top. Uh-oh. But we got fish on. We had 2, now just 1. Stay on, stay on. I mean, they shake. Look how much they're shaking. See how they wiggle? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Like Relic says, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Uh-oh, one of the fish is bleeding in here, so it's making the water red. I have to switch out the water.
Helen Holly says, web link.
Hey Ella, I caught 3 more since you were gone. What web link is that?
Helen Holly says, ADP by SH. Stream Element says 15 fish so far. Helen Holly says, head fish. Stream Element says 16 fish so far. Helen Holly says, head fish.
Oh.
Stream Element says 17 fish so far.
Oh no, what happened? Oh, it came off. Once we get to 20, you don't have to count anymore. It's just for fun. I can't see the sun shining against the water, so it's hard to see my line.
Holly says okay, smiles.
Thank you, Hella. I appreciate it. So the sun is reflecting right below me on the water, so it's hard to see my line.
Donald says catch me some fish, brother.
I will. We got sardine on the bottom of that one, on that rod. I like the different color top of the rod so you guys can see if we get a bite. You guys can keep an eye on it too.
Helen Holly says hey, Donald glove.
How you doing, Joe? Where are you from? Was it Eduardo? From Mary's? That Eduardo? Oh! Fish. Yeah, fish on. Stay on, stay on, stay on.
Donald from Mary's channel.
Yeah. It says, calls you Dotto.
Donald says at Helen Holly, hey, how's it going?
There you go, one more. Oh, we got all the bait fish we need for Thursday. Another sardine.
Helen Holly says, good fish. Stream Lemon says 18 fish so far.
Our goal's 20.
Donald says that looks fun. How's the weather out there?
Oh, it's so nice right now with this breeze. It's like 75 to 78 degrees. Perfect. I'm swinging.
Donald says nice.
I'm swinging my rig under the pier because that's where the bait fish are. You got a bite already? Yeah. See, I told you they're under there. Another one at a time. There you go. That's number 19. And we'll get 20 and we'll just keep catching without cutting. How's that?
Helen Holly says, good fish. Stream Lemon says 19.
Hello, man. You're on it.
Donald says, are those sardines?
Yep, sardines. We got a couple smelt and one croaker in the bucket. All the rest are sardines. And we got one sardine on that pole on the bottom. Catching sardines, and Thursday we're going to head over to the beach right over here, about a mile north, half mile to a mile north. Our secret halibut spot with all the bait we catch today. One at the beach. I left at 6 by between 7 and 8 a.m. Pacific time, since I have to walk that way. So we'll get there a little bit early. 8 p.m. the latest, 8 a.m. the latest. Oh, that's the plan at least. Maybe one of my sons will wanna. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it right now? Alright, let's swing it back underneath. I like to be in the shade, in the shadow. Oh no. Oh, we got a bite too. And I got a bird's nest. Oh, come on. Come on. Get out. Where'd it go? I felt the bite right when we got the bird's nest. Got my hand on it. I can't see my line. Oh, we have a fish on. Do we? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we do. I can't see because of the reflection of the sun. See? There's number 20, Hella. Your job is fulfilled. You fulfilled your contract, Hella.
Helen Holly says, good fish. Stream Lemon says 20 fish so far.
Oh, no. Okay, come on.
Helen Holly says my quota.
Your quota, there you go. Sorry, I keep hitting you guys with the fishing rod. Okay, we got a dead fish in here. Let me get my baggie. I have a big baggie this time. for the sardines. There's the dead one right there. We'll just start bagging them.
Nod 007 Ger says, what pier is that?
Imperial Beach Pier. Okay, this smelt is going back. Lucky you survived. I don't want smelt. I just want sardines. Sardine. Sardine. I think here's another smelt. Go back. Sardine. Sardine. Oh, come on. I want to change out the water. Get some fresh water. One more. Gotcha. Let's put them in the cooler. Let me dump this water real quick. Because if I want live bait, I need fresh water. I mean clean water. This one's bloody. We'll get some more water. Get my bucket. There we go. Full bucket. Ooh. It's a lot windier right now. You guys hear the wind on the microphone at all? Oh, I just lost almost half the...
Princess Peach Pie says, fish. Stream Element says 20 fish so far.
You stop counting at 20. Princess Peach.
Princess Peach Pie says 20, oh my gosh.
The little ones. We still got a sardine on that big rod over there. Oh, let's get tangled up. How did you get tangled?
I hooked that one in the back.
Princess Peach Pie says little still count.
Yep. I gave Hella a break. I told her at 20 you guys don't have to count anymore. Because it's for fun. But yeah, unless you want to. Now I'm replacing the water in the bucket because one of them was bleeding, so the water turned red. So all the live bait started dying. Come on, flip. There we go. Full bucket. Oh my god, that's a full bucket. I can use 2 hands. Full bucket weighs a lot. We'll just keep catching more sardines. Beautiful day for fishing. 2 more. I would say it's about 8 to 10 miles an hour winds now. My bucket like flying in the air. Can't even get it to flip because of wind. There we go. Come on. That's a full bucket. Is it? Oh. That's a full bucket. One more. Fishing for water with my crazy bucket. There we go. Come on, fill up. The wind's literally taking my line. It's very windy. That's a full bucket. People close to me.
You got one here. I can't.
Oh, that guy left and they got my spot. But we're doing okay here. We're doing okay here. Ah, darn it. I need one more bucket. I thought I had enough. Come on. full. This is our last bucket. All right, last bucket. There. Let me get a little drink. We'll go back to fishing for bait fish. How's everybody doing? Good? Got hand sanitizer. Put my mask on because this lady's next to me. Oh, are we still on the stream? Still good? 2100? Alright guys. Let's get back at it. Microphone microing. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Brand new bucket of water. 20 more, how about that? Let's go for 20 more. Swinging under the pier. Come on, we can do it. Another 20 would be great. Oh, fish on. Feels like more than two. Oh, they both fell off. Damn it. They shook themselves off about 5 feet above the water. I can always tell when you got more than one because it's a little heavier. Oh. Yep. You got a fish. Oh, he came off. Sucker. How they got, I think these sardines have fingers. They're undoing the hook. We could catch mackerel too if I switch to a bigger hook, but I don't use the mackerel. It's good for shark bait, but that's about it. Oh, there's a big stingray in the water. Oh, man. We got one. Here we go. Is this a sardine or what? Yep, sardine. The first sardine of the second batch. There we go. Turn the bubbles on. It's a nice size sardine.
Vegas Dog Life says, look at that wind blow. Your mic is handling it very well.
Yeah, I'll show you how I have it on my shirt. Oh man, I got hooked on my shirt. Hold on. No, get off my shirt. Oh, I just tore off the little white thing. Oh man, I messed up this hook. So I have the microphone right here on my shirt, and I'm blocking the wind with my body. The wind's at my back. All right. It's windy. Can you see the flag in the back? My shirt kind of blocks the wind too. Oh, I felt the hit. Oh, we got one.
Lemon says, thank you for following Zach Direct. Smiles.
Thank you for the follow. It came off. Thank you for the follow. Oh, the fish came off.
Vegas Dog Life says, yes, I saw that flag and knew that new mic was working.
Yeah, the mic's working good. Oh. Did I accidentally push a button? Somebody say something. I think my TPS might have gone off.
Vegas Dog Life says TTS test.
Okay, I can hear you now. I think the alert kind of canceled out the last thing you said earlier. Might have something.
It says, hello, San Diego.
Hello, San Diego. I hear you. The baby next to me crying. I don't know. I feel like I got something and something small. Let's check. I can't even see the line. No, I don't have anything. The sun's reflecting right. That's why nobody wants over here, because they can't see the line. You guys hear the baby?
Catch three.
Just one big bite, that's all I want. I want to see that rod go boom. It's really windy. It feels good. Like it's not cold.
Dog Life says yes. Maybe the breeze and smell of the ocean will take care of everything.
I know, as long as nobody's smoking weed upwind. Sometimes they smoke and it comes down. And I'm like, oh. It's like, oh no. Secondhand weed smoke. Smells like poop. Actually, we're standing next to one guy, man. I swear to God, I got high just off of him. Doctor wanted me to smoke, and I was in a lot of pain in my neck. I'm like, no. You want me to smoke weed so I can have lung cancer? Crazy. Then they suggested, I guess they got a pill now where it doesn't have the high part of the weed, but it's supposed to. I was having problems with the feeding tube in my stomach and digesting. It's supposed to help with digestion, and I almost. Oh, they got tangled up with the mackerel. Where's the sardines? This cat's again.
Dog Life says that ocean.
They had the pill now. It's somehow they're able to. I don't know what the initials are. They take out the part that makes you high out of the pill, but the other part helps. I was within a couple weeks of trying it, but I never got there. I was already on the Dilaudid patch, and that one took me 2.5 months to get off because you have to taper off of that one. I hated it. You just stare at the wall for hours, and you can't move. One of my sons watching, Anthony, Para Productions. Hey, Mr. Para Productions, are you watching? You guys come over here to Imperial Beach on the pier. Come take a walk. It's nice. It's high tide. I used to come out here before the sunrise. And then it didn't make no difference if I came 2 hours after sunrise and before sunrise. I was like, why am I torturing myself getting up early? Just go all the way down.
Vegas Dog Life says sunrise on the ocean. What a dream.
Yeah, it was cool when I was in Virginia to see the sunrise over the ocean on the East Coast. That was really cool. First time I ever saw that in my life. And here's the sunrise over the hillside from the ocean. But it's so cold at 5 in the morning here, even in the summer. With the marine layer and a little bit of breeze, it was a little chilly.
Vegas Dog Life says I don't know which I like better, sunrise or sunset. I'm thinking sunrise.
I think they're both good. They each have their own little thing. Did I get anything? Felt like a bite. My weight's moving around a lot more. The current's a little bit stronger than it was earlier. I got this whole section to myself. Come on, sardines. Don't you guys are hungry anymore?
Biggest Dog Life says a new beginning every day.
Yep. Wake up, pinch yourself, take a breath, and like, thank God for another day of life. That's how I do it every morning. You got to.
Port Bottom says hi friend.
How you doing? Is it Port Bottom? How are you? Where are you from? Isn't it weird how you can hear me from here to there? I'm wearing a wireless microphone right here. I just felt the bite right here. It hit. I'm going by mostly field now because I can't see the...
Bottom says, can you ask that guy in front of you to show his pipe?
To show his face. Go over here. That's a lady. She's babysitting her grandchild. Where are you from?
Port Bottom says in front of the camera.
Me, it's me. Oh man, you want to see me? Hello. I'm the one talking. JP Earthling 65. You couldn't tell it was me, huh? Because I was wearing the mask and I'm talking. Can't see my line. Swing it. I'm swinging.
Port Bottom says, how are you doing?
I'm great. How are you? How are you doing? Been fishing here for what, a couple hours now? I have no idea what time it is. I think we got here like around 8 a.m.
Port Bottom says, good, gotta go now. See ya.
Alright, take care. Thanks for stopping by. More big mackerel being caught over there. They must be using shrimp or something. Poor baby's been crying. I got a wet diaper. It's usually the sign. A friend of mine told me once, when your baby starts to cry, it's one of two things. They're hungry or they got a wet diaper. And 9 out of 10 times is a wet diaper. Oh, my arm's getting tired. Oh, where are the sardines? Tide's still coming in.
Helen Holly says, is that what your wife says about you, JP?
Well, maybe the wet diaper part. I'm always hungry. No, I'm not always hungry. I'm always craving. How's that sound? Raise your hand if you guys crave food all the time. Even though you're not hungry. Then you cannot move after you eat. Mackerel, mackerel, mackerel. Everybody's catching mackerel.
Helen Holly says, Jay Berkling a Schultar.
I am Zoltar. Shh, don't give my secret away. I thought about bringing the Zoltar hat, my Zoltar thing. Would have blown away.
Helen Holly says, Jay Berkling is famous. Jay Berkling a Schultar.
Hella, you're funny. Oh. happened? The fish stopped biting. Haven't sat down at all. I'm buttoning my shirt, one button. The microphone keeps tucking in. There. Can you guys pick up the helicopter? The tides come up at least 6 feet. Okay, it must be close to noon because the sun is straight up. Hello, what time is it? Are we in, I think we're in the same time zone, are we? Or you're 1 hour ahead? It's weird, like high noon is when the fish stop biting.
Vegas Dog Life says 10. Your
In Vegas or in San Diego. High noon. I'll miss you. High noon tomorrow. That's a bonito?
Yeah, you want it?
I'm looking for sardine, but wow, I haven't seen one in a long time. That's not a bonito, that's a mackerel. He asked me if I wanted a bonito fish. That's a mackerel, not bonito. Okay. My hooks are out of the water. I didn't realize how high it was already. That's funny, he thinks the mackerel is bonito. Yep, bonito is very rare right now. You got one? Oh. Yeah, that's a mackerel. That's why I was surprised when they said, he goes, do you want a bonito? I was like, bonito? They're very, there used to be a lot of them here. They're trying to bring the population back. There's supposed to be some cages in the bay. I was surprised when he said that. But I looked at it, I saw it was a mackerel. Probably had to be windy. 5-mile-an-hour winds is perfect. Not 10. It's about 8 right now. High noon. God, I've only caught one the last half hour. I'm gonna recast the big one. I cast it about 20-25 feet out. I want to cast almost straight down.
He said 24, you caught up right there.
I'll put the other side. Well. Any of you guys see a bite on my line at all? Because the sardine is gone. I didn't see a bite. Something took it clean off. I had it hooked just above the head, behind the head, and also on the dorsal fin, or the first dorsal fin.
Yeah, I drilled him yesterday. We had a nice drill. Oh, salt, pepper, some olive oil, and then olive oil on the grill.
All right.
Yeah, 6 minutes on each side. And just never tried it. Yeah.
This is a big one, but we'll put him on. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we tried them, like I said, fried, and I was like, it wasn't too fresh. Yeah, yeah. No, grilled, the skin doesn't get stuck to the, the grill.
It's a pretty big fish. Stop moving. Okay. We got the sardine on. Oh, cast just slightly. Right there. Not that far that away. Right there. about 10-15 feet out, closer to the pier. So if a fish swims by the pier, might see it. Learn my lesson, tie my ropes, my rods down. Can you guys see the top? See the top of the rod? Yep. Okay. Let me get some hand sanitizer. My rod fell. Bunch of scales came off of that sardine. Okay. You got live bait. Swinging my slow down a lot. There's a fishing boat out there. Looks like a tuna boat or something. He's got hang up.
Helen Holly says watch it lady.
What does it mean? They say, why does that guy have a girl's voice? He'll get me in trouble. Hey, there's a hole right here.
Helen Holly says laughing out loud.
Try. Let me see if you can do a fart sound on TTS. That would be funny. I used to have the sounds activated, and there was a bunch of fart sounds on there. People were using the fart sound. And there's a sex sound for bits. Remember, it was around the time I had the chicken dance song.
Helen Holly says fish.
Fish. Uh-oh. You saying I got a bite? Did I get a bite? Oh no, she got a fish. Give me.
Helen Holly says Z's.
You go. Brrr. Make the fart sound on TTS. See who's the first person can do it. Butter, 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 butter. Those ladies are happy because everybody's giving them the mackerel. Remember that one day I gave that guy like 50 sardines.
Helen Holly says Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z.
Good try. Doesn't sound like a fart. You're gonna go through every letter of the alphabet? Gotta keep an eye on my rod over there. Where's the sardines? Probably fish for a couple more hours. I would stay all day, but
Helen Holly says p p p p p p p p p p p p p p p p p p p z z z
P. Nope. Why you're thinking that guy's gotta go pee? He keeps saying.
Holly says, "Dang."
He keeps saying pee. Come on, fishies. Where are you?
Holly says, "Help, get me out of here. I have to pee."
Okay, nobody heard that. I'm too far away, and I got the volume just low enough that only I can hear. I dare you to say, "Oh crap! Oh no! I crapped my pants."
Holly says, "Yeah."
Uh-oh. Here comes that lady again. Behave, Hella. I need to eat a snack.
Holly says, "This man shart his pants."
Oh, did I get one? Felt like a bite.
Holly says, laughing out loud.
Hella. Feels like we got something. I can't tell though. No, we don't got anything. Okay, I'm gonna sit down and have a little snack. I brought some of those some of these Chex Mix.
Holly says, "What is for a snack?"
The Chex stuff. Okay, the battery's about to die on these microphones, so let's hook up and charge them real quick. I got the
Holly says, "Okay."
I got cables here. Let me check the battery on my cell phone. It's 100%. I got a battery on there. Okay, still got 3 lights on this battery.
There's audio crash. Hard.
phone. Now it should be on the microphone on the cell phone.
Elon Holly says they're better.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the transmitter. Let me turn these off for a little bit. But it's still charging.
Elon Holly says, yeah, we don't want to hear you chomping on those checks.
I know, huh? Just want to make sure this one's charging. It's hard to see. Yeah, it says charging. This one is blinking like it's charging. Okay. Alright, we'll give those guys a break. Iced coffee. Sit here and stare at our pole. Because when I was little, I would eat these rice checks. Remember they had the rice check cereal? It seemed like this forever. 10 years later they come out. I like the crunch. Did I lose you guys? Hola? Oh, you're still here. I'm good on this. Still about a clip. How we doing? So we found out can't charge and use the wireless mic at the same time. I'm gonna throw my trash away. Be right back. Alright, let's get back to fishing for some bait. I got a little smudge on the lens here. Alright, that should be better. You guys okay? Everybody okay? I cannot hear.
Princess Peach Pie says we okay.
Okay. Alright. We'll let these guys keep charging for about a half hour, 45 minutes. I'll plug it back in. What's up? Fishing DK, how you doing? I don't have my wireless mic on right now. I'm charging them. We got about 20 big fish. No big fish. We got a live bait on this rod over here. Live bait on this one. Thursday we'll go on the beach. I'm gonna put the microphones back on.
Dana TV says hello at princess_peach_pie and at fishing Dana TV love Dana TV love Dana TV love. Helen Holly says hi at Dana_TV.
I saw it. Test, test. All right. That should give us another hour and a half or so. Can you guys hear me better? Dana, I saw you fishing with 2 poles this time, I think. Can you guys hear me okay? On the microphones? Test, yep, running. Thank you, Dana, for coming in. So, did you catch any fish, Dana? I only caught bait fish. But Thursday we're going to the beach. Alright, my cables are put away. Let's get back to fishing. Somebody say something? I want to make sure the mics are working okay. Should be working. Test, test. Princess Peach, can you hear me from here? You guys can hear me okay from here? Testing 1, 2, 3. You guys can hear me okay? I need confirmation. Say anything. Hello? Boop. Beep. Oh. Dana, are you still here? There's a riptide coming through. Sardines are taking a siesta. A nap. Uh-oh. I have a feeling you guys can't hear me or what, but the transmitter says we're transmitting. This is pushed all the way in. Just say yes or no. Can you hear me? Testing, testing. Please. You guys messing with me? We hear you. Oh, but the TTS is off. Let me. That's why. Let's see, test the TTS again.
Elon Holly says we can hear you.
Okay, now I can hear everything. That's weird. When I plugged in the microphone again, it disconnected the TTS. Yes, I'm here, Dana says. Everybody says. Alright.
Princess Peach Pie says TTS was acting up.
Yeah. I thought you guys were playing a joke on me. You guys all got together and say, let's pretend like we don't hear him. Alright, let's get back to fishing. Nothing on this guy yet. Okay. Come on, sardines, come back.
Elon Holly says dork.
Dork. I'm such a dork. Yeah, I know. What do you mean dork? I'm not a dork. Okay, I got 2 people staring at me. Did that guy just call me a dork? That guy has a girl's voice.
Stream Lemon says please consider subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much for your support, Weblink.
Weblink. Yes, thank you. Don't know where the sardines went. That guy just threw another fish over here.
Elon Holly says switch to swan.
That guy way over there, he's just catching these mackerel and he's just throwing them down the deck for somebody else to pick it up. They're saying it's bonito, but they look like mackerel. I remember bonito being more blue, not green. Oh, there's an osprey flying overhead. One of those helicopter airplane things from the Marines. Haven't seen one over here in a while. Come on, sardines, where are you? Let's go to the bottom. Here, I'm on the bottom. Okay, that guy just caught 2 sardines over there.
Elon Holly says can't he throw them back in the water?
Yeah, but a lot of the Asian people here like to eat them. Turn the volume down 1. So he's just flinging it down the pier like people are dogs. They're gonna go get it. I would have just left it. There. Kind of rude. It's like here, people fetch. Okay, I'm working my way up to see what level the sardines are at. I haven't got one bite on that rod. There's a lot of mackerel here. I've never seen that many mackerel here. The mackerel eat sardines. The wind's picking up again. Oh, it got chilly. I don't care what anybody says, fishing is a workout. Especially this heavy rod here. I thought the wind's gonna let up, but it seems like it's picking up again. Now the glare from the sun is moving more to my right. I can almost see my line. Not a cloud in the sky right now. That family with the baby, they're from Russia. They're speaking in Russian. Guy just caught 3 mackerel. I mean, they're big. Look, he just flung another one to that lady. She's 20 feet away, and he flung it to her on her feet, instead of walking over there and giving it to her. What is that? Seaweed. I think the current's too strong for the bait fish now. Only bigger fish. My goal was to stay around 2 o'clock. I don't even know what it should be, like 1:20 or so. That bird just picked up a bait fish. They're here. Come on. Yeah, it's windy. Put my mask on. we caught that 21 little fishies, and now we're not catching anything. Right before sunset is when we catch more, but I don't want to stay that long. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. Oh, that felt like a bite. I hope I'm making your guys' day go by quicker. For all of you who are at work or working from home, you can take a peek and make this view your office window view. Okay, you caught a sardine. Where are you guys?
Helen Holly says, I wish this view was my work.
I know. Well, what today's? Okay, tomorrow's the lotto. We might win it tomorrow.
Helen Holly says, someday though.
If I ever win the lotto, first I gotta take care of all my immediate family. You know how that goes. Then I gotta pay off all the second and third cousins that show up from nowhere. But some of my closest friends will get a nice little gift. I won't forget the little people. Just kidding. Hey, Birdie. Birdie just...
What do you use sardine for?
Halibut. I catch halibut right over there.
On the surf?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, right between the two rock jetties.
Yeah.
Like more than halfway, closer to the north one.
Yeah.
I caught 3 there, then I caught 2. The other one's over there. Stingray also. Yeah. But halibut, yeah. I just better than the frozen ones at Walmart.
Oh yeah. So you're using them dead or live?
Dead. Yeah. I put them on a double hook, like that one.
Yeah.
And
oh, cool. Well, if I get some sardines, I'll give them to you.
Oh yeah. Did you find? I'm trying to find them again. I don't know where they went.
Well, they're here.
Yeah, they're somewhere. Alright, that was the guy that keeps tossing the fish to people.
Right here.
Yeah, it's normally where I usually go, right there.
Right there,
yeah.
down.
Let me go on that side. Let me try. Some people left already. Let me flip the camera this way instead of moving all of you. I'll be over here. Let's see. Let me know if I'm in the shot. See over here, it's windier because the wind's in my face now. But there's a shadow. I keep turning around to look at my it's colder on this end. You guys hear the wind too? We got 2 sardines. Yeah, they're over here on this side. Yep. They're in the shade, huh?
Helen Holly says, hey, at Tupadreo 5 smiles, J for Clink Love.
There we go. Sardines on this side. Oh no, I hooked the camera. Hold on. There we go.
Pedro5 says we are shaking. Is the camera anchored?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was me because I hooked.
Pedro5 says hey at Helen Holly.
I hooked you guys. Yeah, the sardines on this side. Yeah, normally I'm over here, but it was crowded this morning.
Yeah.
All right, he's helping me. He's helping me with, oh, you guys hear the wind? All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, huh? You're gonna go get hell of it, yeah.
Yeah, I got 20 already from earlier, but I'll take more. All right, guys, we're catching them. There we go. One at a time. Ah! Came off. There's birds over here eating in the sardines. More sardines, guys. They're on this side over here. We'll just keep catching as many as we can. Yeah, they're on this side on the shade. You like the shade, huh?
Yeah.
I got people watching me from around the world.
Oh, really?
I'm live streaming it, yeah. They come in from Germany. They always want me to show them the sunset.
Oh, nice.
Off. I gotta get that guy's name. Tell him to being rude because he was throwing the fish at people's feet. Now he's helping me get sardines. He's gonna fill my bucket up. He's catching them faster than I am. Don't on the bottom. That's why Oh, I got one, that's why. Oh, I foul hooked this one somehow. How did they get hooked? Oh, he's wrapped around. Hold on, I gotta unwrap this. Somehow I lassoed this guy. Oh, the hell. There you are.
I'm really gonna go kill some halibut now.
Yeah, thank you. What's your name?
Eli.
Eli, Jose.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thank you. That was Eli that's helping me out. We got about 10, 12 sardines now. That makes close to 30. Eli. He's catching them quick. Yeah, they like the shade over here. Is the wind really strong for you guys? Man, he's catching them one. He's making me look bad. It's windy on this side. Look at that bird went after my bait. Yeah, he went after my little fish. See, they're smart. They know we're trying to catch bait fish, and they see the bait fish going after the hooks. Like right now I got one on. Oh, I had one on. Got one on, huh? Oh, get away, bird. See, he went after it. Got it. Ah. Between me and Eli, look, we got a whole bunch now. A whole bunch more. The bird tried to get my bait fish. Man. You're good at this.
Well, we fish for halibut up here too, but
yeah,
right now there's so many bonita around.
Yeah, it's crazy, huh? That bird almost got my bait.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch that black one.
I know, sucker. Yeah, he just went in and got it. Let me go down. There's that bird again, watching my rig. Get away, bird. You guys still with me? Or is the TTS crapped out again? I'll check in a second. A perfect size sardine too. I'll check the stream in a second. Now look at you. Dang. He's catching them fast. Did I get one? No. Let me see what he's doing. He's going straight down, just above the surface. Look, you got another one though, came off. Oh, he got 3 and I got 0. I don't know how deep. He's not going that deep. I think between both of us, we already got like 20 more sardines. My other rod's okay. There we go. We got one. On the bottom hook. On the hook without the thing. Alright, let me check the TTS. There we go. We got 2. Let's see.
Enough to catch about 30 halibut there.
Oh yeah, I got 20 in here already. But those were good.
You're good. Good luck, man.
Thank you, thank you.
So
Thank you,
with
thank you.
Streamline, how do you do that to, like, to watch you?
On twitch.tv.
Twitch dot
Yeah, TV.
TV.
Yeah, and then a slash. And my Twitch name is JP Earthling
Okay.
65.
Okay.
Then,
See if I can check it out.
All right, man.
Good luck.
Take care. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Is my TTS off again? Can somebody do a test? Hello? Oh, there's a guy swimming way out here. Crazy. Here, let me try to reconnect the TTS. Can we do a test? Oh man, we got like 20 sardines again. Testing.
Helen Holly says, what did you want?
Oh, sorry. I just want to make sure the TTS was working. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm gonna go back to catching more sardines, okay? On this side. And let me turn you a little bit this way so you guys can see me. You just helped me get a.
Helen Holly stick now.
Oh. Can you hear the wind at all? I got the flap of my pocket over the microphone, trying to block the wind. So this is the spot I normally fish at. What was his name again? Ivan? Oh, I forgot his name. God, I'm so bad.
Helen, not bad.
Okay, not too bad. I got the little flap of my shirt over the microphone. So I guess those were bonito that everybody was catching, but I never seen those colors. I have to look it up. See, now I'm on the other side of the pier. Catching sardines. Getting away from all my gear and stuff. This side was better for sardines. Finally everybody left. There we on? Yep, we're on 2. Stay on. Oh, there's one. He fell off, stunned himself. And this guy here. There. Keep going, you guys think? Yeah? I believe that guy's out there swimming. The water's gotta be like 68 degrees or so. Oh, we got fish on. Oh, we had two. We got one. There we go, guys. More sardines. There. You guys see anybody come near my camera, let me know. Put my mask back on, a lot of people here. The guy's swimming way out here. Fish on. Fish on. Fish was sliding off my hand. Everybody okay? We're just catching.
No, we're good. Thank you. Get it back and we'll put you guys up. I'm good. Thank you. All right.
Haven't seen Bonito here in years.
Yeah, they've been here every year, but right now they're all small. Normally we get the 500 here.
Yeah, the big ones.
Yesterday there was like 340, about 40-pound yellowtail cruising by yesterday.
Really? Damn. Chasing the Bonito.
Yeah.
Are they here?
Another
Helen
sardine.
Holly says, okay, JP, I am gonna go to bed. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Alright, Hella. JP, love to you. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just gonna be here for another, I don't know, what time is it?
Helen Holly says, J for Love.
Probably another hour. Take it easy, Hella. Thursday, we'll go out again.
Says it's only
She's got the hoot owl shift. Oh, I lost it. Came off at the end. Eli was his name. My wrong move. Fish on. Getting a lot of sardines on the bottom hook. Okay, we got a bite. Just moved. Let's check our rod with the bait. Live bait moved. So let's check the fish. Let's check our bait here. Then my rod was tipped over. Probably took the bait. Uh-oh, there's a fire in Mexico. I don't know if we have something or yeah, we got a bite. We got something. And we got a stingray. We have a stingray. I'm gonna hand line it because we have a stingray, guys.
Alex 619 says Jay Frickling fish on, Jay Frickling fish on.
Hey, Alec. We got a stingray. A small one. There you go. Let's get them off.
Padre 05 says they are fun to catch.
Yeah, they're like dead weight, and they fight for a little while. So
Padre 05 says looks barely hooked.
circle hook on the corner of the mouth. Just the way it's supposed to. Oh no. Oh. Come on. There he went. Stingray number 1. Yeah, for some reason I had a feeling the pole was. Oh, I see a dolphin. Alright, let's put another live bait on here. There's a dolphin over there. 2 of them. 2 or 3 of them. Hi Alec, how you doing? Well, I got a lot of dead sardines in here. One of them was bleeding. I have to bag them right now. Everybody say hello to my son Alec. Settle down, settle down. That stingray swallowed the sardine whole to the dorsal. Come on. I'm trying to hook this sardine, but he's slimy. Oh my God. I got slime all over me. Hold on. How's it going, Alec? You guys good? Microphone still working? Okay, let's get this guy out there again. Hopefully we get a halibut, not a stingray. Up high. Let's see if we can catch sardines on this side. If not, we'll keep going on the other side. A lot of them are dead. I should start bagging them. Grab the bag. Oh my God, look at all these sardines. We got easily 50 sardines. Oh, he fell down. Let me grab him. Tons of sardines. We got bloody water again. It's okay. I think we're done with the sardines. We got lots and lots of bait. Look at all this bait we got.
Princess Peach Pie says, hey, travel_buddy.
Hey, travel buddy. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were here. me put them back in the cooler.
Padre05 says, nice. What will you be fishing for with them?
Halibut. We'll get some halibut on the beach on Thursday. Yep. We got about 50 sardines easily. We'll wait, stay another hour or so. Oh man. What time is it? Hold on a second. 1:45. I was planning on leaving around 2. Let me know when it's 2:30. Let me dump this water. Dump this bloody water. Maybe it'll attract some halibut. Where's the hand sanitizer? If I catch any more, I'll just put them in the bucket. Alec, have you heard from Anthony? Let's see if we can get a sardine on this side. We'll watch our rod over here. But we didn't get skunk, we got a stingray. We got a bite. Oh, we had one. Something big too. I didn't feel the weight anymore. It swam with our little hook. There's a pelican. I got a runny nose again. Oh, we got a bite. Fish on. Sardines are over here too. 2 sardines. Ugh. We're just gonna put them in the bucket like that. Maybe I'll get it. It fell off. Lost my dehooker here. Let me. I think I should get a. Nah. They're about 10 feet down, 5-10 feet down. Might as well keep catching sardines for the next 45 minutes. Bonito are biting. It says those are baby bonito. They really, honestly, they look like mackerel. Fish on. Put my towel up here. I don't even have to move the rig that much. They're biting. Yeah, fish on. Catching one after another. There we go. We have a lot of bait. Alec, are you still here?
Stream Lemon says Kino 6543 just subscribed for 14 months in a row. Camp.
Chino, thank you for the sub, buddy. We're just catching lots of fish. Caught one stingray. How you doing, Chino? How's everything over there in the UK? How you been? How you been feeling? I got a wireless microphone now, so I have to shout so loud. JP, love the Kino, please. If anybody's still here. And you and Copa have been here from the beginning. Love you guys.
Kino 6543 says back in hospital has had a seizure, got rushed back in by ambulance.
Oh no. Are you in the hospital right now? You're always in my prayers. I was asking Hella
Kino 6543 says YH.
and Dookie. You're in my prayers, buddy. Always. Well, give you a little bit of the ocean and sunshine. Help you heal and get better. I already caught about 50 sardines with the help of Eli over there. I caught one stingray on this rod.
Kino 6543 says who?
Eli, one of the other guys that was fishing on the other side. He caught like 20. He gave them to me. People have been catching what seems to be a
Kino
bunny.
6543 says going to bed.
Going to bed? Okay, my friend. Have a good rest. Heal up. We'll be out fishing again on Thursday, 2 days, for halibut with all this bait we caught. Okay? Try to get you some fish. Everybody, keep Kino in your prayers. I could go back on the other side, catch more. What do you guys think? Should I just stay here? They were biting here for a second ago. Alec, you want to go fishing with me on Thursday? Stingrays, so many stingrays. Never seen so many in my life this past year. I think on this side they're farther down. That's the bottom. The wind dropped a little bit. Just a little bit. Watching my rod. I know a lot of you are getting off work right now. Okay, let's go on the other side. Okay, I'll turn the camera this way, guys. Alright, so you guys can see me. I had 2 on there, and the damn duck, damn bird took one of them. The bird came and got one of my fish, one of my sardines. He just came, whoop, and took it off my hook. He knows what. Stupid bird. Get out of here. Get out of here, bird. This is to my line. See, I don't know if I got a bite or the bird just was. I got a bite, but the bird tried to take it. Might have had another one on there.
What kind of pole is that?
It's a sabiki rod. I'll show you. Yeah. I'll show you in a second. So it's hollow.
Uh-huh.
So when I'm done,
Oh shit, oh that's cool.
put it away.
It's called a sabiki rod?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Sabiki rod, that's great.
Yeah.
First time I've seen one of those, that's cool.
They sell them on Amazon, but this company sells them for $65.
Uh-huh.
Everybody else is marking them up to $80 and $100.
Okay.
But this company is eatmytackle.com. They got Amazon too. It's perfect if you have a boat. Me and my car seats and everything. When I saw it, I said, oh, sold. I wanted it. This bird keeps taking my bait. The bird, yeah. When I get one on and takes it. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. You get used to it though. And it has to be a bait caster because the radius on the spinner is too wide for that little hole.
Okay. Do they sell them in lighter weight or is that it?
They got 7 foot. This is an 8 foot.
8 foot?
8 foot's recommended for 6 hooks. And I can get.
What about lighter weight? Like skinnier diameter?
I don't know.
Not sure?
Not sure.
What's that one? How thick is that?
I have no idea.
Or what's the size? What do they call that?
Did they just call it 8 footer?
What is
They
it?
don't.
Heavy or medium?
8 footer says two piece here and here.
Oh, you take it apart?
Yeah,
Okay.
if you want to. I don't. I just stick it in my car. You have to kind of do a two-handed thing. One-handed is heavy.
Cast with it if you want to? Cast with it?
I tried a couple times. Not too far.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mostly up and down, huh?
Yeah. All right. Some more bait fish. Now the sardines, most of them are on that side. How are we doing? Let me know when it's 2:30 p.m. Pacific. Fish on. More bait fish for it.
Stream Lemon says Terry 7777 just subscribed for 10 months in a row, PoChamp.
Hi Terry. I'm catching lots and lots of. I got over 50 sardines. We caught one stingray on that rod. JP loves it, Terry. Look, I got a little wireless microphone. Now you can hear me from far away.
Terry 7777 says, wow, awesome.
I've seen a lot of your pictures on Facebook. Really cool.
Terry 7777
And just talk normal without shouting. And people don't think I'm that crazy. It's Twitch.
What is it?
Twitch TV.
777 says laughing out loud.
Twitch.tv/ then my name P Earthling 65.
Okay.
And I got people watching me from all over the world.
Is that right?
Yeah.
It's I always watch YouTube, but it's live.
Yeah, and it's live
Oh,
instead of pre-recorded. Yeah.
Okay.
And I watch a lot of people fishing around the world too.
Is that right?
But sometimes the time difference is killer.
Wow.
Like I have a friend in Australia. In the evening is morning for him.
Right. All right, cool.
But and then they type in the chat box and I can hear them on the speaker.
Ah.
So I know what they're saying.
That's just your regular phone then, right, over there?
Yeah, my regular phone. I got a wireless microphone.
Oh, awesome.
So they can hear me. It's pretty fun.
They see me? Tell all the
Yeah.
ladies, give my phone number.
There you go. Another sardine. Stop. Oh, yeah, I can't pick them up.
Terry 7777 says yay.
Yay. This morning it was a lot more people and everybody was over here on this side. And I had to go on the other side, Terry. And this past hour and a half, been able to come on this side. But all my stuff was over there, so I didn't want to move it. Just kind of keep an eye on it.
So that's good.
And now I got plenty of bait for Thursday. I'll be fishing at the beach on Thursday where I catch the halibut. We'll go over there on Thursday. Probably get there around 8 in the morning. Fish on. Seen some of the big fish you've been catching, you and your sons. Man, that's some big fish. I'm saving up to go to Vegas too with my son Alex. And we'll go visit Vegas Dog Life and go fishing. But
Terry 7777 says oh cool.
oh, look.
Terry 7777 says that will be fun.
Yeah. Look, I lassoed this guy. Somehow. Got all twisted up. Oh. Alright, I gotta do some. I gotta unlasso him. Oh! Well, that'll work too. He unlassoed himself and escaped. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, as soon as I save up, I'll make plans and we'll head over to Vegas. catching bonito fish all morning. But I want to say they're a type of mackerel, but they say it's bonito. Bonito is more blue. It's got blue on top, not stripes like a mackerel. But they're saying bonito. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. They're small. Bonito is usually a little bit bigger. Fish on. Fish off. I'm so high. We're so high up on this pier, 20 to 30 feet, that by the time we really up, a lot of the fish get off. They shake themselves off. There's some really good sized sardines. 6 inches is what I'm looking for. Fish on. My little baby sardines. Been catching on the first hook a lot. There. Mission accomplished for today. Harry, thank you so much for the sub. Love you. JP, love.
707 is awesome. Says
My good friends. Lifelong friends. How's that? We got a fish on? Yes, we do. Big old mackerels. I'm catching baby sardines. But this is what I'm fishing for. They're giving them away to the Filipino couple over here that they love to eat these fish. I might give these away. Yeah, I can't be greedy. I'll give whatever I catch in the bucket. And
707.
I need any more. So whatever I catch in the bucket, I'm going to give away. They don't know farther out. I'm fishing right now. Fish off. They're like these little fake shrimps. He's pulling the rig like 2 feet below the top of the water. Fish on. Fish off. Oh, he shook himself off. I wonder if they know. If they shake really hard, they can get out.
Carry 7,770.
We got
1,700.
I think I got a text from somebody. Got himself a sardine. Oh, fish on. On the first hook again. Oh. Oh, yeah. Came off the hook at the end here. See, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. It'd be nice to catch like 5 or 6 in a row. Can't believe how many of those mackerel fish there are over here. Got one? Yep, fish on. Fish off. I couldn't tell if he was on or not. Where you from? Thing here in San Diego, California? Thursday we'll be fishing for halibut on the beach. Fish on. Fish off. Jeez, these guys get off quick. I'm gonna try going a little bit farther out. Oh, fish on. Sardine, man, this guy. Came off. Oh, oh, oh. And another sardine. My rod hasn't moved. Okay. Fish on. They're biting a lot on this side. I'm getting my exercise. Cooking, walking. Got the sardine. Trying to block the sun here. Let's see if this rag bigger. No. There. this right here. I don't know if I have a bite. Feels like I got a bite. Uh-oh. Did my rod move? No, didn't move. Got fish on? No? See how he's working it back and forth. Fish on. The top hook again. It's weird. It's like they go for the top hook or the bottom hook. That's a sardine. We got lots of them. I'm gonna check my line here. Oh, we're still good. It's okay, I didn't even know you were gone. How's the weather over there? You guys getting a lot of that rain? Storms? You can hear me pretty clear, right? From here? I don't have to shout. Oh, fish on. Oh, look at that. Sardine jumped. Oh. Got himself tangled up. How do they do that? They lasso themselves.
Terry 7777 says we had some bad storms yesterday with strong winds. Terry 7777 says winds.
Really? Batting down the hatches. You guys are my prayers. I know I've never seen rain so heavy. When we drove by, we drove through North Carolina. Oh my God. Looked like a tornado was building on the north side. That's dangerous. Do you have a storm shelter or one of
Terry
those?
7777 says thanks, we're good. We had some branches down. Wow.
Oh my goodness, how scary. you have a basement or something. So I know some lady, she built a cement room, like a fortified room, so she can run into just in case. And it saved her when a tornado came by. The whole house was gone except for that room. 70-mile-an-hour winds. Oh my God, that's crazy. Can't tell if we're on or not. Yep, fish on. I'm trying to get more than one, but I don't want the fish to swim around too much and tangle up all my line.
Stream Element says if you like what you see so far, give the channel a follow. This community is a great bunch of people from all over the world. We welcome you to join us and make new friends.
Yes, make new friends, please. Just trying to get to 1,000 followers. That would be fun. Trying to get to 900. Keep going up and down to the 70s. 870 something. I'm not sure if I told you, Terry, but I'm planning to go for 2 days to Vegas with Alec, my son, and visit Vegas Dog Life. So I'm saving up for it. And, whatever money I get, I'm going to put towards it too. It could be in a month or two, who knows, whenever. I'm not in a big hurry. But it'll be fun to go visit Vegas. Fish on. Wow, he jumped out of the water.
Harry 7777 says yes, that will be nice and so fun.
Yeah. Because, Alec was supposed to go with us to Virginia, but because the situation changed, he wasn't able to, so I feel bad, so I'm going to take him on a fishing trip. A couple days. Catching one at a time.
Harry 7777 says have his dream.
I'm gonna, my other son Anthony, Pier Productions, my Swiss name, they did a podcast last Friday, and they streamed it. So they're trying different things. I want to see if Alec will go with me fishing on Thursday in 2 days. Go over here at the beach. Fish on. And let this one swim around a little bit. See if he attracts other fish. Oh, he came off. Well, swimming around strategy worked for him. It was their first podcast, and with my son Anthony, Alec, and their cousin Gabriel. Talked about sports, current events, celebrities, a little bit. They touched a little bit on politics, but they got away from that. Just talked about different things for like an hour, somewhere on there. He's been wanting to do that for a while. Oh, look at those fish. Oh, the fish were chasing that. You see him chasing? Oh, I lost it. You know, they're having fun, but I told them I wish they would include their youngest brothers, with my 17-year-old Christian. But you know how you have boys, you know how the older sons always, the two older ones always exclude the youngest in whatever they do. So I want to do something with Christian too. My other rod hasn't moved at all. Oh, fish on. Man, this fish is shaking.
7,777 says true.
But I need to find something they can all do together. Right now,
when buying a car,
my son Anthony's on his girlfriend from New York flew in. No, we'll see how that goes and hopefully things work out. But she's in New York and he's over here, and it's just one of those things to see how it goes, you know. Her family's over there in New York. Just wishing the best. Pray he doesn't get hurt anymore.
7,000.
Oh,
7,000. I hope them.
Even to this day, he gives us a pissed off look. Like, thanks a lot, guys. I swear to God, people have been saying that Murray's a human trapped in a dog's body because he gets these looks. He gives you these looks like, I said, feed me. I want a snack now. You almost know what he's thinking. Pretty funny. Fish on. Hot cookies.
Theory 7,777 says laughing out loud.
You know how dogs are, right? They got their little personalities. But it was funny because when we fixed them, he just gave us that look like, you guys suck.
Theory 7,777 says they do local.
Yeah. Oh, hell, I see a cruise ship out here. How many times have we been walking back and forth? Amazing how those big hooks are just catching these bonito. More sardine. It's a good sized fish, taco fish. I almost feel like switching up hooks. Is it 2:30 yet? I'm starting to get tired. I'm gonna go to the bottom this time. I'm gonna reel it in. Okay. It's just so nice. Be careful. The pole's still not moving. Fish on. I'm gonna bring this one in slow. See if I can catch more than one. Fish off. Hard to fish with the mask on. It's hard to breathe sometimes. Fish on. Top hook again. Oh, he fell off. The sardine fell off at the top. Fish on. I'm letting them swim, which is could be a bad idea because he got himself lassoed again. Ah, tangled up. There you go. Oh, I'm getting my exercise. I dropped the fish, the girl laughed at me. Oh, he just got a big bite. Mine hasn't moved. Man, he just caught two more.
You want any of these?
No,
No, you good?
I'm saving sardines so I can go get halibut over there
Okay.
on Thursday.
Alright. Off the jetty or off the surf?
Between the two jetties?
Between Dog Beach.
Yeah, I caught 3 of them already over there. Yeah. A 25-inch was the biggest. But that's, yeah, at least 2 days old. They're still a little bit fresh. I tried live bait once and it was hard to keep them alive to go. Figured they're hungry, they're gonna eat. Something big jumped over here. Everybody's yelling. kid finally caught one. Ooh, fish on. I got a sardine. Top hook again. Interesting how there's 6 hooks and they always go for the top hook. Come on out. There you go. That top hook is working good. Let me check my battery. Okay, we're good, 100%. We'll just keep going till my body says no more. I'm gonna give away a lot of these sardines. Just below the surface right here. I haven't caught like more than 3 on the hook, on 3 hooks. You go farther down. Yeah, a little group of young guys on bicycles. One's watching.
7,707 says hi at _ beach under hi.
So beach, Terry's back. Our lovely friend. I got a bike of guys. 5 young kids on a bicycle. About 50 feet from my stop. We just caught 3 more. I just caught 3 more. I mean, they look like they're looking at me and looking at my gear, and now they're going away. And now you're supposed to be riding bikes up here. They were watching me. And I looked right at them. Fish on. I don't know what you guys are up to. Try to take something of mine and I'm not looking. Getting in the way. I got ice on the back of my head. My line's still in the same spot. Come on, halibut. Come by the pier. Bites. Got myself a sardine. Oh, I'm getting bites. That's a bonito. Little ones there. That's why there's not that much bonito in Southern California more, because I thought they had to be a certain size to keep. I'm pretty sure it's got to be 14 inches. The game warning thing? I'm going to have to look that up. Because they were being fished out. I remember reading something about it. I'll have to look that up when I get home. This is weird. I didn't catch anything on that. Little boy got snagged. Well, I appreciate him rating us earlier. Getting a little hungry, guys. That was a good cast. Watching how he's fishing. Wallet case. So we got one. Yeah, those look like bonito. They got stripes. I've never seen them with stripes. I got my fish chart. And then next one I catch, I'm gonna check the fishing chart. I think I got one. I had one. What's going on? I'm 0 for 2 here. Did the sardines move on? See, the boys got yelled at. They said don't. Please walk your bikes on it, dude. Baby has a black Rottweiler. Scary looking. She's gonna bite my leg off. I see the sardines on there. Why aren't you biting? Are they done? I see them right there. It's a lot of bonito People have been catching them all day, all morning. Oh, fish on. Fish off. You know how to get off the hook. Oh, look at that fish went after it. You like the shiny things. Come on, give me one more. Ah. There, I'm on the bottom. I want to reel in slow. See if I get a bite by reeling in slow. We'll try a little bit. Nope. Where'd they go? Maybe they're on the other side now. Did you just get one? Yep, you got a fish. Oh. I see all the sardines down there. Let's go on the other side now. Okay, come back on this side. I think they're not being pulled anymore. But I do want to look at my chart real quick. Batteries lasting. Oh, we're almost out of battery life on the microphones. Let me check my chart there. I'm curious. I'm curious about the fish everybody's catching around here. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. I know it's in here. There it is.